I always do that to myself. You've had a day you prefer not to have to think too hard this evening. I agree. Cute. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. He's... One sec. Alright, sorry about that. We are officially back. You could use some good news. Tell you something good that happened to me today. I can hear your background. Sorry about that. Not gonna lie, I thought you were muted for a reason, but I saw you talking. Sorry, guys. I mute and then I forget to unmute. It's, COVID brain. I've had enough computer troubleshooting for one day. Oh, I hear you. What is this? Followage. Nerve plays. How's it going? 4 years, 10 months, 2 days, 1 hour. Wow. Nexty has been following for 5 years, 3 months, 7 days. Holy cow. Sheesh. Sheesh. What is this next? Alright, we got a video. Hold on.
Man, could you imagine?
Thanks for knocking. A SWAT team is known for busting down doors, rescuing hostages, and resolving emergency situations. Today I'm going to try escaping a SWAT team inside a small building. Hopefully they can't flush me out.
What does a SWAT team
I did it again. Shit, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. It's just an escape video. Oh, do you watch BuzzFeed? Okay, so I was gonna say I used to watch BuzzFeed, but not anymore. Is it going good? Thank you, honey. Just vibing. Saw you on and thought you would come say hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming by. Did you meet yourself again? I did. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Muted again. So hold on. Somebody, not, I don't know how to play, said you could use, okay, some good news. What do I have that's good news today? I have some good news. I lost my cat's collar that had like a really nice, like the thing that has the name on it. It was like a nice, like, quality thing. So anyway, he lost like the whole collar and somebody returned it today. So I have the collar back. So that's a good news. Laugh myself. What do you mean? Like it's if I never saw it again, like, okay, big deal. Like that's, you know, something that can be replaced, right? But it's just nice that that it was returned. Like, cool. Because it also had tracker, not a tracker, but like a thing that beeps. Anyway, he hasn't used it in a long time. And he's way more used to being outside now, so. But, and it still works. It still beeps. The battery didn't like stop working or anything. I need to redo my hair. Uh-oh. Hey Anthony, how's it going? You was so faded fast week, my bad. Last week. You, don't worry, you were awesome and we had a great time. Laugh my ass off. You lost. Okay, can't stay though. It is 5 a.m. for you. Oh no. You're off to bed. Have a great night, Nerva. Have a great night tonight and have a fun-filled stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Name tag on the caller. Adios.
Do.
SWAT teams typically will handle the most dangerous situations that law enforcement will deal with, such as hostage rescue situations, search warrants for dope or drugs, and they would also handle violent situations like guys with guns or someone that's shooting at people or other officers.
Now that you've retired from active duty,
Metal,
what do you do
like a
now?
little metal.
Well, now I run a company called Armitage Tactical Group, and what it is a firearms and tactics company. So we train people how to use guns and how to properly employ them in
I misunderstood
defensive situations
the
or
message.
in the cop world, in situations where they can handle themselves if they do encounter.
No, I'm not gonna create a Blue Sky account. I don't think there's a need to. Are you gonna create a Blue Sky
and
account?
with suspect
The
in
guy's
handcuffs.
name
People being
is
put in
Clint
handcuffs versus actually someone
Armitage?
being
Sounds
shot
like a fake
or
name.
killed.
Is that what he
Because
said?
again, that's not the #1 priority. The priority is to handle it peacefully.
Safety first.
Safety first.
What is second?
Safety first. You in handcuffs second.
For me, safety is first, friendship is second, candy is third.
So is this a skit?
Now I'm going to challenge you.
Or is this... Sorry, I wasn't really super duper
I
paying
guarantee
attention.
I can escape this building in 15 minutes.
Is he an escape artist?
Without having
I try
the SWAT
escaping
team
a
put me in
SWAT.
handcuffs.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool.
If
Okay,
your
I'm in.
SWAT team
I'm
is
locked
able
in.
to put me in handcuffs in those 15 minutes, I will wear a diaper and cross the street.
That sounds fun.
You can join me if you want in diaper.
I'll join you, but from a distance, not in diaper.
If I successfully escape the building without the SWAT team putting me in
Wag Boss. How's it
handcuffs,
going?
you must
Doing pretty
sniff
good.
each of my
How about
toes
you?
individually.
Ooh.
That is nasty.
You don't know my toes, bro.
I'm just guessing because I can smell you from here.
My chest
Thank
smells
you
like
for the
cologne.
follow,
My
Wagos.
toes
I appreciate it.
smell like a mystery.
Now, the situation that you're putting us in is
So
not
this is called I
necessarily
tried
something that would
escaping a
happen
SWAT
in the
team.
real
He's
world.
trying.
It would
He's
never
gonna
happen in the
escape.
real world.
He's gonna
This
try
is Mike's
escaping a
world.
SWAT
Since
team
it's Mike's world, we will be doing
within
things
a
differently as well.
warehouse or
I
a
am
building.
now regretting that I did not get a dragon to ride out of.
That's good, because I'm scared of dragons.
What the SWAT team didn't know was that I spent the last 2 months planning the perfect escape. SWAT teams are heavily trained to deal with all kinds
You know what? This reminds me of Man Tracker for some reason.
of dangerous situations. However, they are not trained to deal with loving situations. Therefore, today I'm going to try escaping a
Couldn't
SWAT
hurt to
team
at least
using the
make
power
a
of
Blue
love.
Sky account so no one takes the name. I know. I like. Nah. If I. Here's the deal. If at some point that I'm making a living off the internet, like I'm making a living either, you know, streaming or YouTube or whatever. At that point, okay, next social media that comes out, I'll go ahead and create, you know, the account or whatever. But in the meantime, I can't bother. I honestly can't bother. I'm getting too old for all the things.
Clint will be leading these 3 currently active SWAT members in my fun little exercise. Keep in mind what they consider a fun little exercise, I consider doing my best not to get my kicked by trained professionals twice my size. Let's meet these 3 SWAT members hunting me today.
I've been in law enforcement for 19 years. I've been a tactical operator for 15 of those years.
People
Yeah,
that do
yeah.
this job or that work
Yeah.
in law enforcement, we don't like to give up. We don't like to get beat.
After watching some of Mike's videos for research, I thought Mike was an I thought it was a trickster, and I thought we were definitely going to catch him.
I'm glad to hear someone watches my videos. Mom. Now I'll describe the building this challenge will take place in. We will be inside a 105 feet by 105 feet cube space which contains 3 sound stages. What are the sound stages decorated as? I'll tell you later when I feel like
Just
it.
got out of
We'll
work,
be
so
entering
better
half
now.
freedom, so this is where we have to
Did I?
kind of
I'm not sure
strategize and
if
work
I
it
already
out.
read that or not.
Let's
Sorry,
put 2
so dramatic
operators
about
into this
myself.
first
Nobody
building.
really thinks of
Let's sweep
that
a third
unit.
operator back here and start into
Nobody
this building,
really
and
thinks
let's
of
try
that
and push him
until
into
it's
that corner.
too
Clint
late.
and I
In
agreed
my
that I should have a
opinion,
2-minute
then
head
they
start
get
to
pissed
hide from
like
the
Dan
SWAT
and I should've
team.
done XYZ.
Hey, Mike. Catch you later.
I wish them luck and head inside the challenge cube. Once inside,
True,
I
but
can't-
like, Okay, does Blue Sky pay creators? That's another that would be another initiative. That would be another incentive for me to want to sign up and or create on the platform. If not, like, I'm also not gonna waste my time. No offense. I'm too old for that. I'm too old to keep up all the things. Yeah, Threads is like Twitter, and like, who's using that? There's already a Threads. Like, I don't understand the point of Blue Sky now. I already don't, post enough on the platforms that already exist. Actually, well, no, I don't. This bun is not cute. Oh, you know what I did wrong? I did a double when I should have done a single. All right.
Casually stroll over to Soundstage B. My 2-minute head start has ended. The SWAT team can begin their mission to put me in handcuffs.
The challenge begins
Do I
in
have
3, 2, 1.
Pretty public persona, so that's the kind of stuff you have to think of. You are... What do you do? What do you do? At least have the account as a placeholder, if you're not gonna use it. No offense, Blue Sky is basically just Truth Social for the left. More platforms available means less dependency on one.
When I saw the TV with Mike, I was thinking, oh, this is a little out of the ordinary. Normally we wouldn't have somebody we're looking for leaving us clues in a video.
It's about time I told you what's inside this building's 3 sound stages. I decorated the first sound stage as my evil hideout. I set up a large TV with Play Me written on it. If anyone follows that instruction on the connected laptop, they will watch a video I recorded of myself in the staircase taunting the SWAT team.
Oh, hello there, SWAT team. How lovely of you to join me.
Your wife
If you're
and you
looking
are
for my
in
secret
the
hideout, you've come to the right
Adult
place.
industry.
I
I
hope
see.
you like my decorating
That's
style.
100%
I made this 2-minute taunting video loop 15 times so it eats up 30 minutes.
in fact,
Remember,
it's ran
the
by
SWAT
old
challenge
Twitter
itself is
people.
only 15 minutes long. I wrote several clues to my
That's
whereabouts
as
for the
much
SWAT
detail
team
as
on
you'll
fly
get into
swatters
that
and hid
deal.
them around the room. Hopefully they get a good chuckle out of that pun like I did. I had several prop doors set up with signs that read "Kick Me." My goal is to have them kick down the first door, which will bring them to a second door. When they kick down the second door, they will arrive at a third door made of paper. If they kick down that paper door, they would ruin perfectly good paper.
Clear.
So what is that like?
Turned
Tell
out it was
him.
just a distraction.
In one corner of this room, I
Just a
put a bathtub
distraction.
containing a life-size dummy, which looks exactly like me. We are identical twins, don't you think? The answer is yes, and if you disagree with me, you owe me $5. I decorated the second sound stage as a kitchen. Have I miniaturized myself down into the shape of a salt and pepper shaker? Not today, Pilgrim. This room is meant to be a giant waste of time.
Blue Sky
I
is
was
owned
looking
by
behind
its
objects,
chief
underneath objects,
executive
any place
Jay
that Mike
Garver
could have
and
fit.
members of staff, and is set up as a public benefit.
I had the third and
corporation
final
in the US.
sound stage decorated like a wedding reception. Waiting in this soundstage are 3 of my accomplices. Who the f are these people I hired to help me escape a SWAT team? The first accomplice is my close friend Maya, who I haven't spoken to in a full year, and I met her about a year ago.
I like to scare the out of people.
The second accomplice is my friend Dwayne, who's one of the nicest people I've ever met.
I got suspended from school once for tripping a substitute teacher.
The third accomplice is my friend's roommate,
But
who
did
I
you
don't
do it
know
on
much
purpose,
about.
though?
I have a shark poster
That's
above
the
my
question.
I paid them to hide in this room
Yeah,
and put
the
on
way
wedding
he-
caterer
the way
outfits.
he,
I instruct Maya to stand in
said
front of the
it,
door holding a
I
fake
feel
wedding
like
cake.
implies
When the
he did
challenge
not
begins, a
do it
SWAT
on
member will
purpose.
aggressively burst in the room. The door will hit Maya and she'll drop the wedding
do you guys
cake.
think?
This should make the SWAT member feel horrible about ruining the happiest day of someone's life. My art department created a dessert table with a removable top. Underneath is a secret compartment that matches my
dessert
exact
table
body
looks-
dimensions so I can hide inside it. Yes, this resembles a coffin. You can say that I'm dead set on winning this challenge. That's a pun, and it makes me feel ooh so good. My cake-covered coffin table has wheels so my accomplices can push me out of the building. After the SWAT team ruins the wedding cake, the caterers will urgently need to make other arrangements.
want
Therein
cake!
lies the reason for them to exit the building with the table. My brilliant strategy is to make the SWAT team think they've
want
ruined a wedding.
dessert.
While they're distracted by their own feelings of
video's
guilt,
ridiculous.
I will sneak out of the building unharmed.
I gotta be honest,
Sniper
I
bounty
laughed
hunter, police
at Mike's
dog.
strategy. He was walking us through, I was like, bro, this is the dumbest thing ever. Mike, they're not gonna be distracted by a table with cakes on it.
As time ticks away, the search continues in the evil hideout.
But would they
We're
flip a
wasting
table?
time watching this video.
That is the question. Would they go so far as to flip a table
I think we're wasting time not
with
moving through
desserts
the
on
buildings.
it?
So there's a lot of exit points for these officers to cover.
It's
So it's
a
making it pretty
PVC
difficult.
the same
Right after entering the
as
building, I
you're
head to
trying
the fake
start
wedding
a
reception
music.
soundstage. I peacefully lie down
You're
in the
trying to
table
start a
coffin and
public
have my accomplices
something,
shut the lid
something?
on me. Will a SWAT member fall right into
Public
my trap and
benefits
ruin the
corporation.
most important of cakes?
That we spoke about last week. I see. Shh, that's scary.
Straight with Ray?
Oh no, the cake. The cake. I like the acting. Ooh.
That's been cleared. That's been cleared.
No, he needs to sniff it.
Okay.
He needs to
I can
sniff it
identify
out.
the caterers as not being Mike, so we continued to clear the room as we go on with our search.
They busted in so aggressive that I was legitimately
Can
terrified.
he outdo Man Tracker? He should go on Man Tracker.
They kept talking to each other, barking orders, and we just kept trying to keep our heads down and make sure we didn't even look at the table, so they would look at the table.
I didn't expect the SWAT team to be like, get
What
down on
kind
the
of
ground,
cake
put
do
your
you
hands.
want?
I don't know.
I
I
like,
thought they'd be like, oh, we're in the wrong place.
I really like a sponge cake, a vanilla sponge cake with the cream. Not icing, but the cream. Like a Twinkie. Like whatever a Twinkie is. Like I know that's like the worst kind, but it's so good. It used to be chocolate cake, but that's because... But I realized that I don't like chocolate cake. I like chocolate. But chocolate cake is like... It's okay. When it's done well, when it's done properly. But like, yeah. It needs to be done, it needs to be like super moist and like very chocolatey. Oh, like a lava cake is pretty good. You like vanilla ice cream cake? I like, yeah, Twinkie type cake. Very.
And then I cried. It was like the only thing I could think of.
So does he?
Once this wedding cake destroying SWAT member rejoins his team, I expect him to express his feelings of guilt. My hope is that this guilt and confusion will evolve into a nagging fear of harassing the caterers anymore. That should provide a safe environment for
Which
me
is
to
better,
escape.
apple or peach pie?
Well, if he went up top and out right
I'm
away,
not
there's
sure
nothing
I
to do
ever
about
had
that.
peach pie, but I'm gonna say apple. I'm not sure I've ever had peach pie. I should try it. But the truth is, I don't really like pies. I don't really like fruit in my dessert. Like, for example, apple pie. I love the crust part, like with all of the same flavor and like the same, like, you know, the nice part from the apple, but like the apple itself, it's like it's too tart for like the dough part. Like it doesn't go. It's like a fruit cake, you know, like I don't really like fruit cake. I don't like fruit in my doughy things. So when I eat apple pie, like usually I try to, if I can avoid eating the apples themselves, I will, but like the rest of it is like so good. So actually, you know what? I will devour a McDonald's apple pie. No problem with that, to be honest. But I think they chop the apples up enough that it's like not so in your face, you know, sour apple kind of thing. What's Man Tracker? All right, are we ready? Can we skip to the good part? Did they find him?
He's also talking about a door. Where's that door?
My cake-covered coffin reaches the parking lot. My wedding-themed escape plan went off without a hitch. Another great pun there for my punny bunnies.
So did he escape?
Victory
officially?
belongs to Mike.
Nice.
Are they under that table?
And there he is.
It's cake time.
Now it's time for my strange reward. I'm gonna take my shoe off and I'm ready for you to sniff my toes.
Ew! I don't
totally
even
hate
want to see that.
But
You
it
guys
was a
can
bet.
watch, but I'm not gonna watch.
It's ready for you.
No.
Yeah, you have some hair on your toes, and that nail's not cut kind of proper, but it's okay. It's nasty.
Ew! This is for you guys.
Actually, it wasn't that bad. That's pretty good.
Describe what it is.
Okay.
Kind of a little sucky.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to smell?
Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Which one's good? I mean, let's just see what this is about. So like, you have to out-track this guy, but you're in the wilderness. Do you think he could do it? And he's on a horse, and you're not.
To California and back up to the Yukon.
This is a Canadian show.
Man Tracker stakes his reputation on being able to catch his prey in any locale. And it's not deer or pheasant.
He tracks you down. I think you have to get to a certain location, but he tries to track you down before you get to that location.
He's there
or like a certain amount of time. Prior to 2016, it was fairly non-partisan.
Shift into gear. And here in Elliott Lake, his guide is
Sorry, let me
They've partnered up before.
Let me
and Lemieux's
see.
Northern Ontario know-how is crucial in the mission to track the prey. This time, that's Clayton Bellamy and Jason McCoy, a.k.a. the Roadhammers.
I'm a road man, a load man.
Are they musicians?
Tour buses and
No.
planes and automobiles, and there's a
I don't know
kinship
what that was
there that
about.
we have, and we can read each other's minds pretty well, and I think that's going to help us.
We find ourselves sleep deprived and, you know, not the greatest in nutrition on the road, and our show is very physical. So getting
They
out
put
there,
a black
doing what we
man
do
in
every
front
night
of a
creates
SWAT
an
team
endurance
that
level that's
certainly
really
goes
deep-seated,
real
and I hope
well.
that crew
I
is
don't
really
know
valuable here.
why.
These guys shouldn't expect the rock
You
star
really
treatment in
chocolate
Elliott
cake,
Lake.
you have to be like
But it
vanilla
looks
cake,
like
vanilla
they have a
ice cream
fan on
cake.
the
You
other
never
team.
had either of those, only
guys are
because you're
Roadhammers. They're
picky.
pretty
Same
good.
pies are weird.
The
I don't think pies are weird.
showmanship
I
awesome, and their
think
music's pretty good too. I really enjoyed when I see them in concert.
Phil may have stars in his eyes, but Man Tracker's not
I think that they're good. I think that they're just not for everyone.
lining up to join the fan club.
It's Dr. Scott. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate.
Attitude, and they're going to try to kick it in my face whenever they get the chance. Hopefully, it turns out.
Blue
to bite
Sky
me.
founder is Jack Dorsey. Hold on.
Maybe a song will change Tracker's mind.
No music.
That's what my trail's going to look like.
Blue Sky founder is Jack Dorsey, who also started Twitter. Originally came up with the moniker in 2019, 2 years before Garber came on board. Was Twitter left leaning? Was Twitter left? Oh, I have no idea. No, it was just Twitter, a community. People Blue Sky gets to back to that, but instead it's a public benefits corporation now that the public and stakeholders instead of the shareholders first.
And the prey have a significant head start. The stakes, bragging
Very
rights.
cool. Left man, sorry for forcing you to watch that, no problem. You're curious how that refutes what I said, Left man. So thanks, Hunniebee. I get to watch somebody smell feet. It was wasn't it your idea? Was Twitter far left-leaning in past elections? LOL, I have to track something before he does. Prior to 2016, it was fairly non-partisan.
I'd never had that much adrenaline running through my body. I was
yes, in fact, CNN just did a segment on it where they showed how it went from way left to balance after Elon took over. Oh, really? But then again, people didn't use social media for politics prior to 2012. Not really. CNN is your source. Hold, please, for fact-checking.
Tells me they're a little nervous. Or being caught. When you do that at the start, that's just kind of plain dumb.
So he tracked, like he can see that he danced around. That's so interesting. Look.
There's no way we can hide our tracks in this garbage. Right off the hop, our strategy
it's
was
like
to
wet
make
too.
As much time as we could. We knew Man Tracker had to find the start before he could pick up our trail.
Straight up. Locating the prey's start point is key for Tracker. Not a difficult task, thanks to the prey's fancy footwork.
They're playing volleyball. A couple young bulls getting ready for the rut here. Tells me they're a little nervous. Or being cocky. When you do that at the start, that's just kind of plain dumb. You have 2 sets of toe kicks right here. This rain might work out to our advantage.
So can he, do you think he can out-track this guy?
Man, this rain sucks. Mine is already chapped.
Welcome to Northern Ontario.
I wonder if they have to go overnight. Do they have to do it overnight?
I just left him another big signal.
We're gonna get caught before we even get a mile up the trail. That big lug sole again.
Oh fuck, they have to do it overnight. Can he do that?
It can work well all the time. So I mean, you're allowed one mistake.
He can have one guy with him, one friend.
It's disappointing because we could have had one, I think.
Sometimes they get separated. Cause like he's right on their tail, and sometimes they get separated, and then like they can't find each other.
Lemieux's side trip ate up
it's a pretty sick show.
And gave the prey breathing room. As night falls, Jason and
sometimes me and my dad would joke that we wanted to go on this show.
Clayton are safe to camp, but resting up isn't their top priority.
We had 2 horse bits and made some reins with some nylon rope, and we even had horse treats, and we thought if we can find their camp, we could steal the horses.
They're gonna try to take the horses? No.
We're gonna go for a little
no.
See if we can find the horses. We got our bits. Alright, how long have we been out here? I don't know. It feels like a couple hours. Listen.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get rolling back to the camp. But we're gonna be tired tomorrow.
Jason and Clayton may have squandered
sounded like
a full
pig
night's sleep.
was like in their camp or something.
Less than half the distance to go. They have a chance to leave yesterday's mistakes behind.
Let's roll.
Let's get out of Dodge, man.
Just brazing. I just got here. What show? This is called Man Tracker.
That's gonna work.
And so the show basically is you try to out-track the Man Tracker, who literally tries to track your steps, your everything you've done, and tries to hunt you down. I guess you start with like a little head start, and then they try to find you. And you win. I think you win like 100,000 or 50K. Maybe it's 50K each.
Let the momentum swing. He needs to make contact fast.
Let's just try and stick to the grass and make up time. Who knows how close they are or what.
People who founded and run Blue Sky are the same people who were collaborating with the government to suppress speech on Twitter, and the reason Elon bought it.
A lot of people think that, I need
CNN
a
reported on
definite
Twitter
track and a
shifting
definite
far
direction to travel.
from far left to
A lot of
balance under
times it's
Elon
your
Musk
gut feeling.
lacks
A lot
evidence.
of
No
times
such
it's
segment
what's
is
the
found.
terrain
In CNN's
telling you.
content
They go
research,
this way, what's
including
the
Twitter's
terrain
own
gonna make
study,
them do?
shows its algorithms
Just
have
enough
historically
disturbance
amplified
that shows that
right-leaning
somebody
content.
walked up here
Now,
fairly
Leaning does the
recently.
same.
Don't disturb the dirt.
Is a desperate attempt to rewrite history, but go on with yourself. Bro, sorry bro, doesn't fly with fact checking. AI and LLMs. How do you know CNN didn't get rid of that segment?
Sure do. These guys could have grabbed this little trail, couldn't they? Yep. Bit of a track right there through the grass.
See, look, they could see that they were in the grass even. That's how good they are.
This logging trail, yeah, is the break we were on.
But sometimes the horses can't go where the people go, and that's the advantage of not having horses. And he pretty much doesn't track without his horse. Like he pretty much will. I don't think he gets off the horse. Like he will only track down on the horse, so he has to like go around sometimes, and it's pretty interesting. And tracking on low and laugh emotes. Oh, tacking on low and laugh emotes to everything just makes you look like a
trail or clearing?
You guys don't fight. Uh-oh. Are they gonna get caught? Are they gonna get caught?
Right there, right there. Right
Uh-oh.
How did he find us there? How does he do that?
It's his, like, profession. Climb up a tree. He can't get you up a tree.
Oh, right there. Oh, right there, dude. Where not did you get to? How about that way?
Listen, let's get out of Dodge, man.
Manny! We're into the second and last day of the chase. Man Tracker pushes the road hammers into the bush yet again. And they escape yet again. Tracker and sidekicks only
Sources: no CNN evidence, no CNN report on a shift to balance under muscle. CNN Twitter study algorithms amplified right-leaning content of
I saw at least 10. Great. We got it. We think we may hit a bog here or a clearing, but we got to beat them to the next road.
Perceptions.
They got to be around here somewhere.
PolitiFact.
If it's wrapped
It's
all the way
like
around,
hide and seek.
it kinda
Yeah,
doesn't matter
exactly.
Which way they go, they're gonna hit this one. Yeah,
But in the
they're getting
wilderness,
somewhere,
and you're being trapped, and you have to like. I think it's like you have to camp at least one night. You're using PolitiFact to make CNN look biased.
Time to consider. I think we should just book her right through here.
I would link it, but that overboard just make a chat GPT account and search it up further. It will give you the fact sources.
He wants
Professional hide and
action.
seek, yeah.
The trail's the thing. The
It's
tracker
totally true.
anticipates their
Just
arrival.
ask ChatGPT. He said it with a straight face. Oh,
You hear that? Yeah.
horses can't climb trees. So true. Where you get your information? The internet? Okay, I'll be good. I just finished making pasta, so you're gonna be busy stuffing your face anyway. Ah, Renatica sounds yummy.
Just listen.
You've been good. You've been good. You're all being good.
I want to keep going straight.
Talking about this intersection.
Was he caught?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work, chicken.
Caught?
Go, go, go.
To answer your question, there's no evidence CNN aired or removed a segment about Twitter shifting way left to balance after Musk's takeover. CNN archive,
Jay, you're going the wrong freaking way.
or credible
He had
reports
a stick that he held
don't
over
support
his
this.
hands
News
and
outlets
screamed like a,
like
Xena
CNN
princess
publicly
warrior. I thought
document
it might slow
corrections
the
and no
horse
such
down, but it
correction
didn't.
exists.
Pretty quick, he
Think
threw the stick
progress
and
then.
ran like a little girl.
They came out of the bush out of nowhere, and I'm
Did
swinging
he say
my
scream like a
hiking
little
stick
girl?
over my head like Moses parting the Red Sea, and he parted us.
I shouldn't have swung my arms around like that.
What the is he trying to prove with that stick? I don't know.
Maybe he's trying to scare the horse off?
I don't think they're moving. They're probably hunkered down in there. I'm thinking if you go in right here, give me a chance to get back there 60 yards. I'll go in, see what we find.
You'd be more inclined to think that Twitter isn't really middle of the road right now. It's fairly right-leaning after Musk bought it.
Coming out, Phil. I say him, I got him. You're not going this way, buddy.
Clayton slips away as the riders hound Jason. The noise covers his escape, but not for long.
Oh, there's the other one.
They had many close encounters. Why does he still have that stick? It's probably slowing him down. You hope to get lassoed? That would be so awesome.
There ain't no way we're getting in there, horse.
And dragged back to town.
What do you think? If I go north, I might be a little hooped.
Give my horse a good rest anyway.
I think your buddy's just north of me there.
What's crazy was just defending Blue Sky as a... You were just defending Blue Sky as a public... Effective rain on tracking. Look, it tells you little, you know, how to track.
That ain't gonna work, chicken. You're going the wrong fucking way.
This!
How do you like me now?
I don't recall where specifically, but anti-gay, anti-trans, anti-immigrant, anti-Semitic remarks drastically increased since then. Hi, Stacy! Hey, Hunniebee, how can I send you a link? You can whisper me one, Renaticus. Let me see.
When you look into the bush when there's no adrenaline involved, you think, I don't think I can go through that. When there's adrenaline involved when you're chasing, it's an open field.
I could smell the horse, and that was the first time I could smell the horse. And I was not going to stop. I didn't care if my lungs exploded. I was pretty sure that he couldn't pull a man from Snowy River and run down the hill with me, so I threw myself over and was just hoping for the best. I got good insurance.
Yeah, he dropped over an edge there into some really thick.
He just dropped.
Too late.
Wow.
Jason is in the clear. The riders reset their crosshairs
I got
on
insurance.
He's
Damn.
sucking
Like,
some serious air, so I think if we go back up there and go back in.
yeah, if you go on a show
gonna
like
find
this,
them
you
piled up
should
in
get
there somewhere.
insurance for any injuries sustained. Yep, Twitch Whispers. I don't know if subscribers are able to post the link. I have a feeling that they're not.
There he is, Phil. He's off to your right.
I'm doing good, Stacy. How are you doing?
I think he went through over here. Yeah, just straight. You probably see them moving the other side of those big trees there.
Most of the prey that we chased for that long through the bush, they quit. They give up. They've had it. They're done. Their legs are giving out. These guys, they just kept going. That's too bad. They're actually going to probably get back together now.
I don't think Clay is too far away. If he's not gone.
You're good. You're good here. Nice, nice. We're chilling.
Alright, let's go find the road.
Watching some Man Tracker. This is basically hide and seek in the woods.
It's funny, you know, you have this perfect bush for getting through, and then you get right in the middle of this big gobbin.
It's only a minute long.
Finally.
Tracker has pushed the road hammers to the limit, yet come away empty-handed. The storm is over, but the damage is done for Team Prey. They're broken and bone-tired.
Ooh. No. Ooh, he hurt himself real bad.
The Prey reunite with their tanks on empty, but they can't afford any more setbacks en route to the finish.
We gotta go up the road or we'll never make it.
Is he okay? He's okay after all? I thought he like really hurt himself bad.
They've been kind of going northwest.
They made it so
all day.
dramatic.
They're going to want that trail.
Yep. Save the juice till we need it.
Isn't that the one who
that's the
said
one I
he had
wanted.
good insurance? Yeah, that's karma for you. I know,
Country
right?
than this one for chasing somebody.
Oh.
I feel like death. If we get pinched, I don't know if I can sprint or not.
Well, I can't find them. I gotta let them find me.
They're gonna be waiting up here at one of these trails that's gonna come out like this. That's all we got, though.
All through the chase,
You like his hat? What is it?
prey, but still no
I hate this freaking button.
wait and hope mode.
I hate this button. Co-pilot, go F yourself, you piece of crap. I don't need you.
See you later.
They're getting rid of their bags. Get rid of that stick, bro.
These guys got something there. Just throw this snap over there. I think the bushwhacker will get us out of the road. Okay, let's go. There they are, right down there. Phil, step your horse ahead.
So let's see. When do they? Holy cow! Like they still go for a while. So when does the first guy get caught? Oh, here. Ew.
For all we know, one guy could still be on that mountain.
Hopefully
The
that
other
was
guy could be in
clean
front of
enough water. Like it was. Hopefully it was from a spring or something.
I gotta throw
It is.
up, man.
Oh, he was caught. Oh, hold on. He goes out into a field. Distance to finish. Is he gonna finish or is he gonna get caught? Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Did he make it?
Well, all I can do is watch.
What? Did he make it?
I was so sure I was going to get caught. I couldn't believe I'd made that.
Wow, he did
I
it!
still can't believe it.
I gotta throw up, man.
It's the way you're supposed to feel.
It's half drank.
Beggars can't be choosers.
It's half drink.
We'll be back when we get your buddy.
Wow, alright, so he made it. Okay, so there's a location you have to get to, not necessarily like the amount of time you have to spend.
The trail's up here, but I'm getting delirious, man. Everything's...
So let's just see how this guy
Starting
gets
to
caught,
spin
if he
and
gets caught.
I ain't quitting.
I know where the finish line is, so I hope Phil's ready.
He knows where the finish line is now. So if he doesn't get there, then he doesn't get the money. Oh, he's gonna lasso him! He is gonna lasso him! No!
Can't even see in there, let alone ride in there.
He missed. I've never seen I've never oh, he made it. Usually they get caught. And usually they don't even have to lasso them. They just like they kind of just like fall and it's like, all right, like I don't have to lasso you because I'm right here and you fell over. So
It's cheering me on,
wow.
and I knew that if he
Pretty
could do
cool,
it,
pretty
that I could do
cool.
it, and I wasn't gonna
Anyway,
be the
that's
one
one of my fave shows. Me and my parents. While CNN admits that @X now represents the average ideological makeup of the US better than it ever did before, @Elon Musk brought it. Incredible to see them admit this after all the fear-mongering they pushed about X since Elon bought it.
So the reason, one of the big reasons he bought Twitter/X is because he wanted to make it his own platform, remake it in his own image. And I think this really gets at it. Look at this, the party ID among those who regularly use X/Twitter for news. Back in 2022, 65% of those who regularly use Twitter/X for news were Democrats. Just 31% were Republicans. Look at where we are today. Just a completely different picture. Now it's basically split between Democrats at 48%, Republicans at 47%. And what I should note, Mr. Berman, is this new overall makeup.
You don't need no button, go boss babe? Wait, what do you mean?
And more than that, John, look at where Mr. Musk's net worth is today versus where it was just 2 months ago. He is the richest man in the world by far. 2 months ago, look at this. His net worth was $252 billion. Look at where we are today, $314 billion. He is by far the richest man ever to be on this planet. So yes, he's not as popular. Yes, Twitter/X perhaps is not as popular, but it's a much different platform, one that more represents Elon Musk's, let's say, political instincts, and he is now a far
Copilot
wealthier
and
man.
Edge is trash. DL Brave browser. So what do you think about that? Anthony? Hold on, I want to see what his hat was. What was the guy's hat? What was the guy's hat?
Man trackers well traveled.
Into this.
If this wraps all the way around, it kind of doesn't matter which way they go, they're going to hit this one.
Yeah, there's guaranteed they're going to be hitting this somewhere, somehow, somewhere.
Dude, I'm calling it on the bushwhacken. This is ridiculous. We're going to get caught. If we...
Where's I need just him doing an interview. Oh, there he is.
Made that road.
His hat?
Could not believe.
Or wait, or Man Tracker's hat. You like Man Tracker's hat. I like Man Tracker's hat too. It's like, it's not quite a cowboy hat. It's like a ranger hat, a Man Tracker's hat.
His escape, but not for
It's
long.
giving ranger, but I don't know if that's what that is. I don't know. Oh, this is like his actual channel. No. Only 4.8. Are these all the episodes? All right, so what's next?
Is Prince Harry trying to brainwash your children to join the cult of Invictus? This is really disturbing. Hey up everyone, it's me, Steph the Alternate, your nerdy alternative, and welcome to the
Someone's
Dose
gonna
Daily
get
Nerd,
dysentery.
where I break down the royal news and gossip of the
Get
day
him,
that's
lasso
been caught
him,
me
just
eye.
grazing.
And oh my goodness.
Oh, he's
yeah.
camping
Let's jump into
the
this madness,
finish line.
shall we?
That's
Because
lame.
is Prince
Was he?
Harry trying
Well,
to brainwash
but he didn't.
your
He still didn't get
children
him.
to join the cult of Invictus?
Might as well put a claymore and run around with a shotgun per
This
cod.
is really, really disturbing. So let's
really
get
want to
down to
stream
it.
this.
I'm going to provide you with the information. You guys can decide your answer to this particular
Dusty
question.
Rhodes.
But here we've got Royal News Network.
It's liberal media. What do you mean? What do you
News.
mean?
Make sure you're following Britney.
It's interesting to
on
see.
Twitter,
Still
but
interesting,
also as well
isn't
on
it?
YouTube.
Think
and
so?
she's saying,
Not
look,
the
this is
Clinton
incredibly
network.
confusing
Now it's what
messaging.
you like.
So it's
I'm
Harry
not
hoping
even sure
kids
what
get
that
injured in
is. I'm not
combat
American.
and need the
Me neither.
Invictus
I'm
Games.
Canadian.
Why
Man
the
Tracker's
IG
hat.
propaganda to kids? Are they starting IG, as in the Invictus Games, for kids or something? This is just bizarre.
Sorry. Very Wyoming-ish. Cattleman's hat, maybe. Not cowboy, but I mean, he had a lasso, so I think he's a cowboy. Not cowboy, but will drink whiskey at 11 a.m. Isle of Dusty Roads. Isle of Dusty Roads. Hold on. I'm not sure. You really want to stream this? I'm not sure what you mean, Isle.
And here, Brittany is sharing this particular clip from Harry, and this is what he had to say.
Seeing them learn about the Invictus Games has had a profound impact on me, because this is where Invictus starts to go even wider, outside of the Invictus community, into schools in Canada and hopefully around the world.
So the Invictus...
Her name is Steph the Altar Nerd on YouTube. And she does mostly videos on Meghan and Harry and like the royal family and stuff. And I just thought that sometimes they're, whatever's happening with them piques my interest. So Harry is awesome. He's most like his mom. Most like his mom personality-wise. So she's a Harry hater. Not necessarily a Harry hater, but a Meghan hater. And you know what? I don't want to call anyone a hater, you know, because that's like gives a negative connotation. But like she exposes, you know, things like Meghan's grifts and stuff like that, and I don't know. I think it's interesting.
Really, really strange, right? Why is Hazza hoping to get kids involved in the Invictus Games? The whole point of the Invictus Games is for injured servicemen and women. What have the children got to do with it? But guys, this gets even more disturbing. Again, all props to Brittany over on Royal News Network for actually getting these receipts. And so
what the F is a Meghan hater? Meghan is nobody, just Harry's wife. You don't get it?
Having students go and watch a trailer for
yeah, but like she ruined his life, no? That's what people say, and that's why they don't like her. Because she's not good with her own family. She's not good with his family. You know, and now he's not good with his family. About 5 minutes back, your boss told you, why don't you pretend you are working? And I told him, why don't you pretend I am working? I like that. Pratik, how are
which
you?
I get, and I would agree as well, is a lame attempt to generate more viewership for a program that failed with audiences. Yeah, it failed. It didn't even make the top 10 in Netflix for the UK or the US. It bombed. Again, though, why in the world is this being pushed into Canadian classrooms? Why is this being pushed onto your children in Canada? Why are educators being encouraged to promote the Invictus Games to children?
Are you learning about
the only reason I
Invictus
can think is that they want to grow their audience and maybe the kids can get their parents to attend. Otherwise, this is just simply bizarre. To me, I think it goes one step further. I think it's a case of, essentially, we've seen past Invictus Games whereby seats have been empty. Seats have been empty at these games, and they don't want a repeat of that, do they? So what are they trying to do? Let's get the children involved and get them filled the seats. So then, you know, when the games are happening and all the seats are filled up, you know, they can turn around and be like, yes, Invictus Games is successful.
She ruined his life.
Look,
Says
we're
who?
popular
Nothing
now.
matters but their own happiness?
No. As far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that she ruined his life. But a lot of people online do say, and that's where I got that from. And also, I guess like I don't know, they seem to think that Harry's not happy. I guess, I don't know. If he's happy and she's happy, F everyone else. Harry ain't king. I don't understand.
Because boozy through ever.
You know what? It's like, why did I start watching anything to do with Harry and Meghan / the royals? I'm trying to think what it was. This was before like Catherine disappeared, right? But what was it? It was like Popcorn Planet, Maybe it wasn't even about. What was this guy like? This guy's the first video I saw of his. What was it? I'm not sure, but anyway, somehow this guy, like you know when Kate went missing, and then somehow they started talking about. Anyway, it's all connected, and now I follow royal drama for some reason. Okay, get off my back, Anthony. You could understand if Harry had a responsibility to the royal family, but he doesn't. He's like his mom. He just wants to be normal, happy with his wife. Yeah. Nobody's saying he's not. I mean, I'm not saying it. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Okay, let me see. What does this guy have to say about it? Anyway, the royal family is just ceremonial anyways, and pretty much tabloid fodder now. Yup. The thing is... All right. Let's
Gaza is trying to brainwash, indoctrinate your children in Canada to join the cult of Invictus. My opinion, conspiracy
I'm gonna
theory, whatever.
ask my
I'm showing you
nephews
the
and
information.
see if
You
they
can decide for
heard
yourselves if you
about
agree
this.
with me or not with my opinion. But here are the teacher notes that Brittany attached to this particular tweet. And so here, introduce the Invictus games by showing the Heart of Invictus trailer. This allows students to experience the competitors' resilience and passion
what
and the
grade
excitement
is this
of the
for,
games.
though?
Yeah, but you see, I watched the Heart of Invictus,
High
and you guys
schoolers?
don't after. And it ain't until the second or third episode that we really start diving into the servicemen and women that are competing in the Heart of Invictus and following their stories. For the majority of
Let's
the
see what
first
else she
bit,
has to say about cause she's like I said, a Megan hater. Let's see what she's saying. So Megan, you know Lady C, she's another Megan hater.
Meghan Markle has just been slammed by the glorious Lady C over her fake friendship with a hairdresser.
Past marketing ploys.
Hold
Everyone
on to your
has
butts
a
for
market
this
something.
one, guys.
The royal family is just. Oh, by the way, hi Kanye West. Alright, let's just, Oh, I thought Lady C made a video. She just tweeted?
Hey up everyone, it's me, Steph the Alternate, your nerdy alternative, and welcome to the Dose of the Daily Nerd. I'm the slammed Megsy for this fake friendship with her hairdresser. And so Lady C says, ye gads, Meghan Markle goes from depth to depth. Her PR people, whom I gather too frequently sound suspiciously like her, are at it again, seeking publicity by digging deeper into the bottom of the barrel. She informs us, as if it were genuine news, that she has a new best friend, her hairdresser. Now, just as a little bit of a side note, how long until this hairdresser gets
what's
marked?
wet?
T-minus 2 minutes. Anywho, Lady C continues saying, I won't be stupid enough to give her the oxygen of publicity by naming her. Suffice it to say, a celebrity, for that is what Meghan Markle is. She is a mere
Everyone has a market for something.
and a
That's so true.
publicity-hungry D-lister at that, who has to resort to becoming BFFs with someone who provides her a service, is unintentionally announcing to the world that people in her peer group avoid her like the plague. To anyone who has been listening to Dan Wooten on his superbly entertaining and informative Dan Wooten Outspoken show, this latest development will
Another
come
Meghan
as no
hater.
surprise. She and her Sussex squad are really superb at giving us lessons in perfecting the art of
Allegedly, all in
failure
game.
as they aspire to the heights, but head towards the depths. Yeah, and it's exactly essentially what Tina Brown said recently in the last couple of weeks, that Megsy has a knack for just getting it wrong every single time.
Anyway.
Megsy is perfect at getting
Alright, enough with the royals. Next.
All these people around Diddy seem to be unalived by pneumonia as young, thriving people. She also had the same coroner as Whitney Houston, Paul Walker, Tom
Is
Petty,
this an
Michael
AI?
Jackson, and Kim Porter.
It's
And when
so-
asked to reopen her case,
these are
she
so
suddenly
good.
passed away too.
Now that Diddy is locked up behind bars, we're learning more about his past, and a few of you have asked me to look into
You feel
his
so
connection
bad
to
be a
Brittany
creator?
Murphy's passing. As we all know, Brittany Murphy was a beloved actress who passed away at 32 years old. It was completely sudden and it didn't seem right. I mean, I still think today people are uncomfortable with her passing because she had so much more to give, and the circumstances of her death are bizarre. She died right before Christmas in 2009, and she would have been 45 if she lived to 2022. So that means she would have been 47 now if she was around today. The Atlanta-born talent was best known for Clueless in 1995 and 8 Mile with Eminem. She also starred in the movie Just Married, in which she was featured with her longtime boyfriend at the time, Ashton Kutcher. Can you see how Diddy is starting to squirm his way into this storyline? Anyways, here is a clip of Ashton and Brittany acting alongside each other.
I want to marry you.
No.
Welcome to the family, Tom.
Thank you, Mrs. McNerney.
Oh, you can call me Pussy now.
Pussy?
You know, like a cat.
Brittany Murphy collapsed in the bathroom of her Hollywood Hills home on December 20th, 2009. This was after allegedly battling flu-like symptoms for a few days. She said, she cried actually to her mother, saying, "I can't catch my breath. Help me," before passing out in the arms of her mother, Sharon,
What do you mean?
and her husband, Simon. Now, the coroner's office reported that she had passed of pneumonia, which if you guys know about Diddy's ex, Kim Porter, she passed of pneumonia as well after they had a inconclusive autopsy done and some mystery behind it.
Brittany Murphy, beloved film and television actress, was discovered unresponsive in her bathroom at 8 a.m. Firefighters attempted to revive her on the way to Cedars-Sinai Medical Center,
Where's my
but
block?
tragically, they were unsuccessful. The 32-year-old Murphy was pronounced dead 2 hours later.
Now, it looks like she died of pneumonia combined with anemia and multiple drug intoxications from prescription pills and over-the-counter medication. She was really sick with pneumonia, very anemic, and taking medication, the coroner said. And that all combined killed this 32-year-old. But it looks like there were no illegal drugs found in her system, only prescription. As a young 32-year-old woman, she should be able to battle and beat pneumonia with the right medication. It makes me question who was her doctor. Quote, "This death could have been preventable," he said. Brittany was planning on seeing a doctor, but she unfortunately passed away right before she did. That's convenient. I mean, she's Brittany Murphy. Couldn't a doctor come to her? This was a case of a person with pneumonia who was anemic and was taking medication when she should have been getting medical treatment. Her husband denied keeping Brittany from seeing a doctor. He told people his wife was being properly taken care of. He claimed to think that she was just battling the flu. I had no idea she had pneumonia. I took very good care of my wife. She was on an antibiotic and she was taking cough medicine and doing all the right things. The coroner ruled Brittany Murphy's death an accident and the police closed the case. Yet there have been a lot of people for many years uncomfortable with that decision, especially because it looks like her husband passed away just a few months later. Just 5 months after Brittany's death, Simon was found dead by Sharon, Brittany's mother, at the age of 40, in the same bedroom her daughter had died in. His cause of death read exactly the same as his wife's, which was a case of pneumonia and anemia, which is just, how does this happen? The LAPD said it was just a tragic set of circumstances. It seems really convenient and bizarre for them to die of the same manner,
how are you?
5 months apart. So it's not like she passed it on to him because he was fine for 5 months, which is why people are starting to create conspiracies, and we're going to unpack one of those today. Imagine this, you've been in an accident or someone you love has been seriously hurt. Suddenly you're facing a mountain of medical bills, paperwork, and insurance companies that don't want to pay what you deserve. Now, what if I told you there was a simple solution to this nightmare? Getting compensation when you are entitled to can be tricky. With many personal injury firms and attorneys across all 50 states, they don't settle for and felt. You could just fill out totally free on thepeople.com. This is free. Morgan & Morgan for sponsoring this video, and enjoy. Involving the rapper, one of Diddy's famous friends and good pals, Ashton Kutcher, even though he wants to act like he's not friends with Diddy, was a part of his past.
Because there's because it was probably foul play and not just an accident, and people want to know the truth, especially with all this Diddy stuff coming out and how, you know, I don't know, it's like if she was killed, doesn't she deserve justice, and not to just like just let it rest? What do you mean just let it rest? We're only now finding out that maybe, allegedly, potentially, some higher ups were involved in this. So, I don't know. Cosmic Protocol Band, how are you?
Stand at his parties. He also was Brittany Murphy's boyfriend at one point. This article reads, Diddy and Ashton's friendship has been highly documented for years.
Diddy's wife
and there are
died in the
plenty of
exact
photos
same way.
of Brittany with Diddy and Ashton at various red carpet events. However, according to internet sleuths, Brittany's husband at the time of her death, Simon, was also connected to Diddy through his personal trainer, who was close to Diddy. They believe that Brittany's death from pneumonia at 32 was a result of Simon owing that personal trainer a lot of money. The theory also points to Diddy's ex and the mother of three, Kim Porter, having the same cause of death as Brittany, as more proof that Diddy was involved in somehow, allegedly. I've heard before that Simon did owe somebody a lot of money. I never really knew who that somebody was, so this is kind of starting to connect some dots. And there were also some claims that he felt unsafe leading up to his death, like he felt like someone was following him, which, if you keep in mind the Kim Porter theory, she was supposedly poisoned and slowly passed away, which could have been the fate of both of these people. I mean, it is freaky to see that Simon was scared for his well-being, because what does he have to be scared of?
Simon legitimately thought that somebody was watching them. He told Radar that he had 56 cameras inside the house, outside the house, down on the cul-de-sac. He even showed Radar a scrambling device that he and Brittany had installed so that somebody couldn't listen to their phone conversations. He believed that he was being put under surveillance of some kind.
Well, if you hear these concerns from Simon, you must ask, why would he be targeted? Well, there was a whistleblower who came forward and...
It's like here's the kicker, Anthony. The kicker is that it's always the same coroner. Each time, whether it's Michael Jackson, whether it's whoever, all these people that die, it's always the same coroner that comes and declares what happened, basically, or whatever. Let's see if he mentions this part. Let's see
She's
if he
got
mentions
the
that.
name Sarah. I believe it's like a nickname to keep her identity covered. But she came forward saying that Brittany and Simon were going to expose some big things, which made them a big target.
After the deaths of Brittany Murphy and Simon Monjack,
You can't be that
Angelo
naive, Anthony.
Bertolani is approached by a woman who we'll call Sarah. Sarah is a former government
You
employee
think this stuff doesn't run deep?
and a whistleblower. She claims that Murphy and Monjack were being targeted by powerful people before their untimely deaths.
Before we close the loop on Brittany, I want to remind you guys of Kim Porter. Because make it make sense, how do all these celebrities connected to Diddy pass in the same way? At 47 years old in 2018, she was found dead due to pneumonia. The manner of death was certified as natural. Now let's talk about Ed Winter. Now, Ed Winter served as the deputy Los Angeles County coroner and was involved in several high-profile cases, including the deaths of Michael Jackson and Whitney Houston. He also conducted the autopsies for both Brittany Murphy and Kim Porter. He allegedly passed away in March 2023 of natural causes. You see, a lot of our witnesses just happened to pass away. The theory suggests that Diddy may have been involved, allegedly, in Brittany Murphy's death, potentially to prevent her from exposing the misconduct in Hollywood. Fans point to the coincidence of Ed Winter handling both Brittany and Kim's autopsies, and the fact that he passed away before completing a second autopsy of Kim Porter as potential evidence. And remember that personal trainer we mentioned that Simon was close to, who also was close to Diddy?
So,
you guys know how
So, they basically pay off coroners. And if you think that they don't have enough money to do that, or that they aren't willing to do that, because unfortunately there are, you know, people who are willing to do evil things like that in order to get ahead in life. I just have to point out one thing. There was a video I watched. Let me find it on my other account. Hold on. How do I search my history, you piece of crap? Could it be this? Hold on. Let me see if it might have been the same guy. Hold on.
Beyonce controls all women.
Beyonce and all of her Beyonce-ness. I know the truth. I know Beyonce is the queen of the world. Do not blaspheme Beyonce.
Thank you.
I think this might be.
Beyonce controls all women.
Beyonce and all of her Beyonce-ness. I know the truth. I know Beyonce is the queen of the world. Do not blaspheme Beyonce.
Thank you. Beyonce.
My artist of my life is Beyonce. Beyonce, whoo! Thank you so much.
Beyonce. I fell in love with her.
There's nobody like Beyonce.
I love you, Beyonce. Thank you for releasing that.
Beyonce and Jay-Z. I mean, they're the king and queen of America.
I definitely want to say thank you to Beyonce.
It's not just killing to kill, it's killing to get ahead, it's killing to not be found out, it's killing to keep
It's
doing
time
your
for us to
perverted,
dive
whatever
into
it is you want to keep
Beyonce
doing.
and why there have been so many instances of celebrities thanking her. At this point,
Like,
it's
okay, I'll
beyond
kill
a
this celeb and her
conspiracy because
boyfriend
there
who
is
bought
so
her
much
murder and then
evidence
kill my
that there's
baby mama.
something going on
As sick
behind
as
the
Diddy is,
scenes
I don't
where
know.
every
He
single
thinks he's a
person in
god, he
entertainment
can do
feels
whatever he
threatened
wants
by
and get away with
Beyonce.
it.
TikTok users are having
Because
fun
he did
with a
for
meme
so
in which
long.
they make sure to thank
And he's not the
Beyonce
only
in
one
something
doing
of a
this shit.
satirical conspiracy theory, proposing that Beyonce wields some tremendous, almost godlike power. Now, I don't want to be too much of a conspiracy theorist in this video. We're not going to go and talk about the Illuminati, but I can't help but to think about it. Of course, Beyonce is a highly respected and an accomplished artist, so I don't want to say that she doesn't deserve people thanking her. She's done a lot for the industry, a
sick
lot
as
for
Diddy
women,
is, I
a
don't
lot for
know
black
on the
women,
motive
so
unless
I
it
don't
is a
want to
serial killer.
discount
No, the motive
this,
is
but there are
about
sometimes instances where
getting
these
ahead.
thank yous don't even make sense.
Beyonce controls all women.
Getting
Beyonce,
even.
Like Beyonce owns
Not getting found out.
around the world.
Women in the world. Is that a lot of pressure that comes with that?
Could be
No,
many
because I know the
reasons.
truth. I know Beyonce is the queen of the world.
Wait, not that Beyonce owns all women. I still can't get over that Ed Sheeran said this.
Oh, you're the biggest female. No. Whoa.
I can't name a single Beyonce song.
Queen Beyonce.
Oh, okay, alright.
So, The Guardian recently said that you're the woman
Okay, so
right
let me
now
skip to the
making,
part
like, the
that
best
is
music on
relevant
the
to
planet.
our
As long as
conversation.
You're back because they're for the people. Thank you for sponsoring this video and enjoy. And of course, her husband, Jay-Z, in 2024. Let's take a look at what Lizzo had to say.
Beyonce, whoo! In the 5th grade, I skipped school to see you perform.
It's so interesting because is this her? I've heard that actually the song that she did with Beyonce, Telephone, is a song that she's not happy with, something that she's not like. What hold does Beyonce have on these people? What kind of power could she have to make literally everyone in entertainment defer to her in terror? Let's go through some more examples.
There's a Texas. I love that song. That is a great song. I love you, Beyonce. Thank you for releasing that.
Okay, so basically all the stars have to name her. Is he gonna?
Why is Billie Eilish apologizing that she's not Beyonce? He's taking a next level.
There was also
And his connections to Diddy. People are starting to look at Beyonce differently. She's often used religious and historic figures and illustrations in her music, like a lot of artists do. We've seen Katy Perry with The Dark Horse.
I mean, they're the king and queen of.
And she's always watching.
Thank you. When you give your all and you make space for others.
Incomparable.
Maybe it is time. I mean, I guess just someone had to point out the trend, and then once you
Okay, hold on. There's a trend. Hold on.
She's
Okay, hopefully this is finally the part that I friggin' was looking for. But let me just catch up in the chat first. You heard that he may have been involved in Tupac's murder, but you really don't know how much he had to do with it. Search watch history should be on the right. Yeah, I found it. So all you need to do is pay off corner and you can get legit away with X murders. I don't buy that. I feel humans in general has a moral responsibility of a greater faith to be good human. We are born good humans, not bad humans. Yeah, but people with money and power become bad humans because they become spoiled and nothing is ever good enough. And they need more and more and more, and that's why Diddy's parties were so sick and twisted, because it was never enough. He had so much money and power that his sick and twistedness, it wasn't enough. It had to get more sick and twisted. And so, yeah, people are good, but think of it this way, Anthony. The people at the top of things, the people in power with money at the top, those are the people that are willing to step on others to get there. The people that are good, I don't think that you can really get to the top of anything and remain a good person because someone else is gonna take advantage of your goodness to get to said top spot because they don't give a shit because they're not as good as you in terms of goodness. You know what I mean? But they'll step on you to get to the top. Does that make sense? So when we think of these people with a lot of money and power, we can't think of them as they must be good. Let's see.
Maybe it is time that I issue my
Let's see if
official
he-
thank you. This person commented, "Thank you, Beyonce. Please don't go after me." Another person wrote, "How did we never catch this?" Which is a good question, but I guess just someone had to point out the trend, and then once you started to look into it, almost every single person has brought her up.
Celebrity crush that's not your girlfriend. Beyonce.
Where's the part that
Beyonce.
this? Oh, okay, hold on.
Thing
Maybe
about a star that J. Cole mentioned about she knows.
who's this guy?
This person went in. Now J. Cole has been thrown into the mix because he has a song that has some.
Okay, I think
Michael Jackson.
Okay, hold on,
J. Cole mentioned lead singers by name in.
Hold on.
Tragic
Hold on.
Blue
Okay,
about
listen.
This person went in. Now J. Cole has been thrown into the mix because he has a song that has some interesting lyrics. In his song She Knows, he released it in 2013, there are some lyrics where he brings up Beyonce, mentioning the fact that Beyonce allegedly knew about a ploy that was orchestrated by Jay-Z and Diddy that led to the tragic deaths of singers. Many pointed out that J. Cole mentioned lead singers by name in his song, singing only bad thing about a star is they burn up. Rest in peace to Aaliyah, rest in peace to Left Eye, Michael Jackson, I'll see you as soon as I die. Which both Aaliyah and Left Eye died in very particular ways. We covered that both on this channel and my Let's Get Into It podcast. And you guys know it's gotten bad if JoJo Siwa is even thanking Beyonce.
Is this not the freaking video?
She Knows. A lot of people think it sounds like Knowles, like Beyonce's last name, noting that it's interesting that the three people he listed, Aaliyah, Left Eye, and Michael Jackson, all passed away on the 25th of the month, which just may be a coincidence, or maybe she likes the 25th. Internet users also believe that Beyonce, Jay-Z, and Diddy's common birth dates of the 4th seemingly hinted at them planning something heinous together. However, it is important to note there is no evidence of these three artists being involved in the deaths of Left Eye, Aaliyah, or Michael Jackson, even though there could be a tunnel from Michael Jackson's to Diddy's, but that's a rumor. This person commented, I think they're involved in some Illuminati type stuff. They have to pledge their loyalty.
This is not the video, but basically every time Beyonce went on tour, I need to find this video, but basically every time Beyonce went on tour, there was someone to do a memorial. Is it a memorial or like a moment or like a tribute? Every time she goes on tour, she does a tribute for someone famous who passed away like that same year. And they were pointing out how it like happened every time. They even did a timeline. Who was it?
Learn.
Beyonce tour.
All these people around Diddy seem to be unalived by pneumonia as young, thriving people. She also had the same coroner as Whitney Houston, Paul Walker, Tom Petty, Michael Jackson, and Tim Porter. And when asked to reopen her case, he suddenly passed away too.
Hold on. Did you?
All these people around Diddy seem to be unalived by pneumonia as young, thriving people. She also had the same coroner as Whitney Houston, Paul Walker, Tom Petty.
Same coroner. Are you listening?
Michael Jackson. As young, thriving people. She also had the same coroner as Whitney Houston, Paul Walker, Tom Petty, Michael Jackson, and Tim Porter.
Do you hear? Same coroner of all these people. Okay, so, Beyonce, and then he died too. I hate YouTube search. I hate YouTube search. I hate YouTube search. I hate YouTube search. I hate it. I hate it. It's garbage. It's so garbage. Anyways, sorry guys. Jackie Pans, how's it going? White Chicks Never Gets Old. You know who this guy is, but his makeup would be right at home in the 80s, and you here for it? Which guy? You thought Beyonce was overrated? Clearly she is. It's called good marketing. Why don't they portray Michael Jackson in the 80s like that dude was bigger than God in the 80s and the 90s? Or Elvis or the Beatles. It makes sense that people can make a living on spinning drama behind things, and getting people to buy into it is the fun part and most alluring part. What does that have to do with anything? She can't pay respects to the dead. It's just like every time and it's always like the same pneumonia. It's always like the pneumonia, the same coroner, you know, and then it's just fishy. It's fishy because then it's also like less competition. I want to see if I can find the video itself. Let me see if it's this one.
The rabbit holes on TikTok. Or in the industry, period. I think.
Oh, I think this is the one. Hold
Really
on.
barely see.
By the way, guys, this is all conspiracy, you know? I like conspiracies.
Or in the industry, period. I think.
I don't just, it's not that I like conspiracies. It's like some things are just true and sometimes you have to face the facts.
Beyonce continues to get canceled by Diddy, and Jason Lee calls out Jay-Z. We got to talk about that and a lot more. But before we get into it, hello, my name is Sebastian, and I spill pop culture tea videos every day.
YouTube searches
I'm keeping you guys updated on all
you
things
just watch the
Diddy,
scene
all
in
the
store
theories, all the
when the girls
conspiracies that are
pull
being
up their
talked
underwear
about.
to get
Beyonce
their
and Jaguar,
pants on,
right?
and
I
it
am
rips.
spilling all the tea.
Just
so
join Blue
grab a
Sky
snack and a
for
drink.
Pete's
Hit that
sakes.
subscribe button. I am your new messy best
Just kidding.
friend,
Now I don't
and I
want
will
you to
always
LOL,
keep you
so you're
updated
banned
with
now
all
from
things
joining.
pop culture. All right, so listen.
Follow me on
Beyonce
X.
has definitely had a humongous hit in her popularity due to Diddy. Now, the Beehive has not been beehiving lately, girl. I mean,
I think this is the video,
really
guys.
barely see a lot of people, you know, defending Beyonce, you know, in these days. You only see the conspiracies and the theories get bigger and bigger and bigger, and that is affecting her social media. Now, I've been keeping a close eye on her social media, and I've been, you know, definitely making you guys aware of it, you know, making the videos, giving you guys the latest updates. And this past week, there's a humongous decline continuing. Now, we know that in September, there were reports that Since the Diddy raids, she has lost allegedly over 5 million followers. Not only that, but allegedly, her popularity has gone down a lot as well. Now, there's been a lot of conspiracies. The Piers Morgan interview with Jaguar Wright, where Jay-Z and Beyonce shut it down. Jaguar Wright continuing to do interviews and podcasts and making people question how come Beyonce and Jay-Z aren't silencing her. I mean, there's a lot of things being said. But the best way that I've always told you that people can show what they mean and really take action is unfollowing. So the past week for Beyonce has seen a lot of decline in followers. Every single day, the past 2 weeks, except one day, she has lost by the thousands. So from Sunday, she lost 500, which obviously not that much. But then the next day, Monday, she lost 26,000.
50
Tuesday,
cents
she
stopped
lost
going
almost
up.
90,000 followers. Wednesday, 35,000. And Thursday, 25,000.
All right, so
on a daily average, she is a Diddy thing. I mean, Diddy has definitely opened our eyes to having these conspiracies and theories actually be, it could be true, right? So we're opening our minds to the idea that maybe all of our favorite singers that we have supported and celebrated and admired
not me.
throughout
I
all
never listened to mainstream BS.
these years could be somehow connected.
That's the truth. I listened to some mainstream BS.
The Diddy allegations, and that is why a lot of people are turning their backs on Beyonce and Jay-Z.
Now listen, there has been plenty of conspiracies surrounding Beyonce. I'm not even kidding you guys, for years. For example, the conspiracy of every time Beyonce starts a major world tour, a huge musical icon dies. Have you guys heard of this one? So in 2009, she went on a tour celebrating I Am Sasha Fierce, and this was in March 26, 2009. Guess who passed away in 2009? I'll give you a couple seconds. The king of pop, Michael Jackson. He passed away June 25th, 2009. And she began her tributes. So every concert and almost every tour, she did tributes to them. So here she is singing Halo in her I Am World Tour to Michael Jackson. Two major icons passed away right before she was announced the Miss Carter Show World Tour. And those are probably one of the biggest icons ever. We'll start with the Queen of Disco, Miss Donna Summer, and the Queen of Vocals, Miss Whitney Houston, also passed away the year before she announced this world tour. Beyonce also did a tribute to Whitney Houston singing I Will Always Love You. Then her Formation World Tour started in 2016, April 27, 2016. And that same year, Prince passed away, not only the same year, but the same month. And you guessed it, she also did a tribute in her tour, performing Beautiful Ones, a Prince tribute. Then the On the Run 2 tour with Jay-Z started in 2018, and Miss Aretha Franklin passed away that same year, just a couple months in between. And 14 days after the Renaissance World Tour started, in May 10, 2023, Miss Tina Turner passed away. And you guessed it, she also paid a tribute to Tina. So obviously these are just the conspiracies that are floating around online. But girl, between you and me, I mean, the coincidences are coinciding. You know what I mean? Like, damn. But of course, this is all alleged. Thank you, Beyonce. Thank you, Beyonce. Thank you, Beyonce. Anyways, let's move on, girl.
Well, Jason Lee, he is now claiming that Beyonce and Jay-Z called him over Diddy allegations. So let's read this together. It says here that Lee went on a rant during the beginning of the clip, being unpleased that he hasn't received calls from the Rock Nation branch. but has been getting calls regarding drama. However, towards the end of the clip, he stated that he hasn't gotten any calls threatening him with violence. Take a look at this.
Why would I, Jason Lee, I'm getting calls and I haven't even said anything. I stopped a major thing for Beyonce. Didn't even get a thank you.
You could sell this guy ice in Alaska.
But why is everybody calling me now? And that's the problem that I have.
Who the YouTuber? He's saying it's a coincidence. When people say something's a coincidence or a conspiracy, they're not saying it's true. But it's certainly, you know what? How old are you, Anthony?
Situation. But I am going to save this conversation for Jay-Z.
I feel like
Jay-Z,
the older I get, the more and more coincidences that keep happening. And it's like, are we in a simulation?
You're watching.
What did you tell me?
I know you're watching because you got people calling me. Stop having people call me. You can call me yourself. You know how to get my number. You know you got people calling me. Call me yourself, because this right here is going to go viral. The way my job works on the internet, everybody's going to be clipping and sharing on TikTok. Watch this. Do your thing, TikTok.
Also, there's like this conspiracy where, was it Aaliyah? Like basically Aaliyah was like, hot stuff, and then she passed and Beyonce basically like took her place or something. The older you get, the more shit gets better. Yeah, right. The more shit gets worse. Just kidding. I'm glad you have a great life, Anthony. I'm so glad you have a great life. Alright, so UFOs?
Evidence, photographic evidence, video evidence, radar evidence, whatever the hell it is, it moves in a way that would turn a human being into jello if they're inside of it. The G-force, no one would survive.
I get that question as much as almost any question. Do you think that we have aliens coming, flying around or whatever?
What do you think?
Hi, Jezza.
Earlier this week, U.S. Congress discussed unidentified anomalous phenomena, also known as UFOs. And I don't know if I'm the only one, but I just got to say, we're in a really weird timeline where I get to open a video that way. What we're going to do in this video is play a few highlights from what just took place in Congress earlier this week. Then I have a conversation that I had recently with Joseph Jordan, who's the national director of MUFON South Korea, and he provides a layer of research that he's conducted over a 30-year period that I think unlocks some of the mystery in this. Let's do it.
In our previous panel, we had Grush, and he had testified to say that some of these were interdimensional beings. Can you speak on that at all?
Ma'am, I'm not qualified, certainly as a scientist or otherwise, to speculate points of origin. I looked at everything from a scientific perspective. So if you look at, for example, instantaneous acceleration, which was one of the observables of the program that I belong to, ATIP, the human body can withstand about 9 G-forces for a short period of time before you suffer negative biological consequences, blackouts and ultimately redouts and even death. Comparison, our best technology, the F-16, which is this older platform, but one of our most highly maneuverable aircraft, manned aircraft, made by General Dynamics, can perform about 17 or 18 G-forces before you start having structural failure, meaning that the airframe begins to disintegrate while you're flying. The vehicles we're talking about are performing...
He was 27?
In excess of 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 Gs.
So are you...
The marriage was conducted using falsified documents that listed Aaliyah's age as 18. You have bullshitted so many people in your 20s and early 30s, but you'll tell me once you pass maybe 30-ish, the more pattern trends you understand, and an ex-bro bullshitter. These people are effing insane. You could still to that, but you grew a moral compass. And I know for a fact everyone will also after 38. You think everyone will grow a moral compass after 38? I don't think that's possible. I think you have way too much faith in humanity, Anthony. Like there's a lot of bad stuff that happens. And, I don't know, like, We have to stop being like, oh, it's just conspiracy, and, you know, I don't know. Do whatever you want. You're an optimist. Logan James Chase Butler, how's it going?
Their living craft.
You know, I'm not prepared at this point
Living
to
craft?
state for the record
Did she say living craft?
is something alive or not, because even that definition is right. There was a time in science we thought that life required oxygen, and we now know that's not true. There are anaerobic bacteria that thrive in oxygen environments that lack oxygen, and so also same with photosynthesis.
But, you know, we can do with the, I mean, I'm not trying to be a pessimist. I'm not trying to be a pessimist or anything. But, like, the unfortunate truth is that just in the same way that we can do amazing things, we can do horrendous things, which is, like I said, it's unfortunate, but it's just like anyone denying the Diddy stuff is, at this point, after you find out, it's not just the Diddy, it's like Epstein, you know, all these other things, like you everything that you learn about over time, and then it's just like when you learn about the experiments they used to do on people, and like there's just people out there who do not, you know, you gotta be careful. Don't think everyone is just, you know, you're gonna be your friend. You and your hair look good, Shotty. Thank you, Logan. Thank you.
When I was in college, I was told everything is derived from photosynthesis as a form of energy. In reality, that's not true. There are things that live off of chemosynthesis. So we're constantly having to reevaluate our understanding of what the definition of life is.
They're having to reevaluate
And
what
it's like, and it's like people who like came out in the past and said stuff were deemed crazy, you know, and now that stuff is coming to light.
understanding of the definition of life is a very interesting first point. The second, that they're raising this question of interdimensionality as opposed to just interplanetary, is also a very important point. Then the third point that I think is very interesting here is that the question of, are these living crafts, is being raised. So let's continue to follow this trail of breadcrumbs where it leads. Here's the next clip.
To your knowledge, any communication with a non-human life form?
So the term communication is a bit of a trick word because there's verbal communication like we're having now. The problem is you also have nonverbal communication. And so I would say definitively yes, but from a nonverbal meaning, when a Russian reconnaissance aircraft comes into U.S. airspace, we scramble two F-22s, and we are certainly communicating intent and capability. I think the same goes with this. We have these things that are being observed over controlled U.S.
Even Oprah has a scandal, and Oprah's probably the worst of them all.
Space,
allegedly,
and they're not really doing a good job hiding themselves. They're making it pretty obvious they have the ability to even interfere with our nuclear equities and our nuclear readiness.
This ties into another thing that was alleged in Congress. This is a 20-second clip. Watch this.
Yeah.
At one point, you had said that
what law's going to get passed?
Has been harmful activity or aggressive activity. Has any of the activity been aggressive, been hostile in your reports?
I know of multiple colleagues of mine that got physically injured, and the activity...
That doesn't mean that they were hostile. He asked about hostility, not about injury.
Mine that got...
In your report?
Aggressiveness.
Been aggressive, been hostile in your reports?
Strike number one.
I know
is this
of
who
multiple...
is David Grush? Strike number one.
Colleagues of mine that got physically injured, and the activity, and I got
by UAPs or by people within the federal government?
Both.
Okay, so there has been activity by alien or non-human technology,
but that was aggressive, yes or no?
That has caused harm to.
But that was on purpose harm or byproduct harm. That matters.
Humans.
I can't get into the specifics in an open environment, but at least the activity that I personally witnessed and I have to be very careful here because they tell you never to acknowledge tradecraft, right? So what I personally witnessed myself and my wife was very disturbing.
Very disturbing is something, it's a thread I want us to follow, like I said.
Was a
now,
very well-loved
you might
TV and
remember
radio
a few months
presenter
ago, I
after
think it
his
was
death in
7 months ago, when Tucker
2011, he
Carlson,
was
of all
outed as
people, went
basically
on
like-
the
Do you
Joe
remember-
Rogan
yeah, do you
Experience.
remember Bill
And
Cosby?
this was an
All the
observation that he
stars,
made
like,
that I
are
think is
falling.
interesting. This got my mind thinking about all of this in a different capacity. And this is going to basically
BBC
lead into
covered it up for a
the
very long time.
portion of the
And
interview
it's
that I
not the last
conducted
time
with
the
Joseph
BBC
Jordan.
were
So let's
covering up
play this out.
pedos.
This is about a, I
Because
don't know,
they-
minute or so
because
clip.
listen-
I interrupt this video with an exciting announcement.
The pedos are all up in there, like all up in these, powerful places, like Oprah.
We now have a website. We have merch that I designed myself, and we're offering a huge discount on the Wisdom Society. Some of you guys have been asking.
These are an advanced race of beings from somewhere else.
Piece within this entire question that is so important.
I just wasn't seeing anything that was actually proving that we had something that was visiting us from other worlds. It was sketchy at best. And remember, this is back in the early 90s. As I had my monthly meetings for MUFON, which I was required to do as a state section director, I had a lot of people coming to the meetings, a lot of interesting stories to hear from them, sighting reports, abduction experiences, contact experiences. And I got to tell you, the ones that interested us the most were the abduction experiences. The reason is, I say that because listening to somebody that said that they had actually had contact, even face-to-face, with these entities behind the UFOs that we were chasing as field investigators.
Edwards, who's that?
To me, that tells me that they're the front line of this phenomenon. And if we were going to find answers to this phenomenon, it was going to be with the abduction experience, not with the UFO experience. So our focus...
They may not be born bad people, but at the end of the day, their genetics, how they're raised, all those like predispositions, whatever, like it's already mapped. And if you're gonna be a bad person, you're gonna be a bad person. Apparently there's no free will. Because everything's predispositioned already or whatever. I don't know. This is some podcast I was listening to with Neil deGrasse Tyson and some other guy, and they were I think the guy they were interviewing was trying to make the argument that free will doesn't exist simply because of all of the factors in your life are the things that make you make decisions, and therefore, I don't know, something like that. Therefore, free will doesn't exist. I don't know.
Just went
like
deeper into the abduction research. As a group of researchers or field investigators I had working with me, we decided that was going to be our focus. So we took it and focused in that direction, started interviewing these abduction researchers or abduction experiencers, trying to get their stories, looking for the same thing that the leading abduction researchers in
That's a hot take, Logan.
The world were doing.
Most? You think there's more people out there looking for CP to plant onto someone else's computer? They're gonna risk having CP on their own devices. But I highly doubt that's most. No offense. I don't mean to be rude, but BBC newsreader who had been on the air for a long time got outed in 2023. Skidjorno or Skidjoro. I'm so
trying
sorry.
to find answers to the important questions.
Odin, right? Odin?
Could this experience be
How
stopped?
are you?
Why is it happening to certain people? Those are the key questions that all of the researchers were looking for answers for. As I started exploring the abduction research, I started to realize that there was something else going on amongst them
Just to keep my
that I
channel
wasn't
safe,
understanding.
I'm
And
just
as I
gonna
started to
delete
focus
that
in and
message
listening to
because
their conversations
we
between
don't
themselves at
agree
our meetings, I
with that.
realized that
And yeah,
they were
just to
looking for help
hear
to these
you have
horrific
to delete
experiences that they were having.
messages that you don't
And
agree
they
with
were looking for it in
that are a
avenues I
little
was
too
unfamiliar with.
a little
And
pushing
those
it.
avenues were into
So
the
just
New
being
Age
careful.
metaphysical realm. It seemed to be that there were people in that realm that were offering types of help, all crazy types of help, for these people to stop their experiences. But none of them were really helping. But it was at least somebody out there was trying to help these people. They thought that we at MUFON could help them, but we couldn't. We didn't have answers for this. We were relying on them for the answers to what this was about. So as I focused more on the abduction experience, I had to check on what this was they were offering from the New Age realm. As I did, it sucked me in hook, line, and sinker. I didn't realize at the time that I myself was missing something in my life. And this New Age metaphysical realm was offering something that sounded tangible, but I wasn't sure that it really was. But it was very seductive in nature. It was like I could have my spirituality, but the only difference is from Christianity or any of the other belief systems is without accountability. And to me, you know, as somebody that had come from nowhere in religion, that was an enticement, let's sort of say. I could have the best of both worlds. So as I explored the New Age metaphysical realm, I started opening up to other areas that I could look at this phenomenon from. So initially, when I started out, my perspective on the UFO phenomenon was as an agnostic humanist. But here I've had an opportunity now to look at it from another perspective. And that perspective is from the New Age metaphysical realm.
I miss how he got into this other realm.
I spent about 4 years in that New Age metaphysical realm as a New Age practitioner myself.
Motivated.
But I still wasn't getting answers to what this phenomenon was, or answers to the two big questions. Why was this happening to certain people, and could it be stopped? It was in 1990.
All right, this is too long. But it's interesting. Hello.
Oh boy, Hassan got an article written about him on Fox News. Cheerleading for terrorism. Ooh, he got a video. Wait, is this is okay? Yeah, we've already seen every single one of these. A popular Amazon-owned platform geared towards teenagers and young adults is filled with extremist content.
Watch How to Catch a Predator. There is proof this shit is real. It's a real effing issue. Yeah.
Frame violent terrorist acts as resistance. Express sympathy for extremist groups. So, oh wow, this is actually a really big one. God damn. Did not have.
Sorry. What? There are predator hunters here in the United States who are found through Tinder and other dating apps of older men chatting with younger girls who say they are 15, and these predators are persistent on their behavior. When the hunters find these people, they have chat logs proving what this old-ass predator was doing in the private messages of a 15-year-old. And are arrested for it. You cannot tell me that it isn't real. Yeah. The issue is there is far too many here in the US and the courts do nothing. There's far too many, and there's a lot of people that try to like justify it or like defend it.
Have an issue with Hezbollah, which the U.S. considers
or say it's not happening.
A terrorist organization. Do we like them? Column.
Do we like them or no? I think as a resistance group, they're pretty successful against Israel. Like,
I like what you like.
I don't have an issue with them, let's just say. But they are a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical? Sure.
I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
Piker platformed Houthi sympathizer who he likened to acclaimed actor Timothy Chalamet. So, oh wow. Oh no.
Frogan.
Like, I'm actually kind of surprised this article is this in-depth. I was expecting this to just be like, you know, a paragraph or something like that. Well, what are the comments saying? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't want to misquote him, but didn't he say that Dan Crenshaw got...
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Didn't he go to war and like literally lose his eye because some mujahideen, a brave fucking soldier, his eye hole with their dick? Isn't that how he lost his dumbass eye? Because he got his eye hole.
I don't remember the exact language that was used. I think that the problem is with moderation.
What is wrong with him?
Moderation on Twitch is circumstantial. It is reactive. I'll tell you right now, the moderation team
Someone's
does not
saying
like
that
me. I mean, there were
isn't really
literally
is
like
defending it
messages
exactly.
that were leaked.
Like
of
that's
them
the
saying
vibe I
bad
get.
shit
No
about me
offense
in the
to
company chat.
thing.
Imagine what they say privately.
But that's
the real
the
problem
vibe
is
I
that
get.
the Twitch moderation team does not hold people accountable equally. And I think that any sort of objective or reasonable investigation into that reveals that to be the case. And I think that's really why a lot of this pushback is happening.
He torpedoed.
Oh, dude, America deserves a million January 6s. Come on. Both in terms of like the entertainment and also in terms of just like overall distrust and anger towards the government.
Now imagine for a second if old Voldemort here said the exact same thing. And before people say he's joking.
Didn't someone die on January 6th? Yeah, dude, because she fucking broke through the barrier.
What a guy.
Things are not looking good for Justin Trudeau. Oh my goodness. He fired, or the media's trying to say that Randy stepped down as a liberal from the Liberal cabinet, which he's still an MP, so likely he's just going to be independent. But let's be honest, he didn't do this out of the goodness of his heart. He's been saying for a very long time that he did nothing wrong. So obviously Justin Trudeau was like, come on, man, you got your bag.
Pickup artist. He was a pickup artist at the start. If you can find the videos he put up, he acts like Andrew Tate. He's whoever he's pretending to be. Like, he's not left. Like, I don't. Since when was the left that whatever he touts? Since when was the left that? Finds out girls on the streets in LA and asking dumb red pill dating questions on men, dates their bodies. It's a pretty cringe stuff. People like you make it a touchy, taboo subject by saying you're defending it. You and the streamer don't seem to understand the real world with the cartel, politics, etc., ex-wives, etc. What do you mean? But you saying that most of it is fake? No, I don't buy it. Okay. Dunham Well just googled him as the producer of the Young Turks. He's prob dem, which makes him I think the Young Turks are going right or center, because they're realizing
you got your money. It's
they're
time for you.
realizing things. He didn't say most of it. He clearly said it doesn't happen. He said most of it is. He said most of it isn't real. Which isn't saying, technically he didn't say all of it's not real.
To like get out of the way because you're dragging us down, and
Guess
Justin
who
has done that
farted? How's it
enough
going?
himself. So that broke the news earlier today. But what we're going to be
No,
talking
I mean, I
about
did
in
delete
this
the message
video
after all, so maybe it
is
was
how
just,
there's a storm on Vancouver Island. And it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world,
From
as
what
they
I
like to
see,
say. And
Sink
then
is
we're going to be
going
taking a
more
look
left,
at
and Anna
trade deals
is moving
between
slightly right.
Canada,
He's going more
America,
left.
And Mexico, and what that's going to look like. And then we're
Good
going to
luck,
take a look
Sink.
at
He's
how
gonna have high cortisol levels. He's gonna have even higher. His cortisol levels are already through the roof. Imagine going more left, bro. I don't think you have any more cortisol. I don't think your body can even produce any
analysts
more.
are actually predicting an early election. Not necessarily before Christmas, because there's only
Welcome
like
back, Anthony.
a month of actual parliament time before Christmas break, but early 2025. And they are 100% certain that it will happen before the next scheduled federal election. And then we're going to finalize things.
I think, you know what? You know what it is, Logan? Even if some of it is fake, that doesn't mean that we have to stop being proactively against this type of stuff. Oh, because some of it's fake, we can let the rest of it go? No, I don't think so.
with
I don't
question
think so.
period highlights that you may have missed from earlier.
No, I know.
where
I'm just
Pierre
saying.
Poilievre
I'm just saying. Like,
does this hilarious thing where he talks to Justin Trudeau like he is a baby.
what I'm saying is, it's not a good look to try and defend it in any means at all. Even to say, I think 1% of it is fake. It's like, why even bring that up?
Welcome back to the channel. Welcome
Let's
back to
just
another
get
video,
rid of it
everybody. Before we
entirely.
get into it, I do want to encourage y'all to smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. It does tremendously help grow the channel.
Bringing
and without
awareness
further
to
ado,
the possibility
let's
of
just jump
in
into
politics.
it.
Okay,
Next-
you know what? Fair point. That's a fair point when it comes to politics but like,
Next up, we have some weather. Some weather on Vancouver Island. Look, I lived in a van on Vancouver.
that's yeah. I don't know. That's again, it's
Island.
not like I wouldn't say that's
No,
most,
not down by the river.
but you could
down
say
by the
that's
ocean.
Some,
The times
like
are
maybe they're
new.
trying to, people try to set people up all the time, but I don't know. This
Times are new.
is
And I got to see
all right. Let's
so
pay
many
attention
times
to what's happening
this
here
time of year.
in
You
Canadian
had,
politics.
I mean, insane amount
Sipsty.
of storms. Like I would be parked on the road and the waves would be splashing on my van.
You know why
And it
we're
was
saying it's
awesome.
being argued?
It was totally
Just
awesome to go.
simply because it sounded like you were defending it, and like
Sleep like that.
That's it,
There was always
you
the
know?
fear of if I wake up, am I going to be in the ocean? Is driftwood going to knock my
I know, and that's why
van
that's why you're still here and we're still chatting, and
over? Is it going to dent
know.
my van? Am I going to die parking right next to the ocean? I certainly
just being
live
careful.
life a little bit on the edge. But what we're talking about right now specifically.
no, people like make it taboo to talk about. You are defending it, bro. Look at how you're acting. So goodbye. It's very taboo. Like, it's not taboo to talk about, but it's taboo to sound like you're defending it and then acting like this. And then suddenly getting all like this, like, people like make it taboo to talk about. You know what? If maybe you had a personal experience, and I'm sorry that you had a personal experience, but that you can't say that's, most of it is fake if you personally had an experience. Look at how you're acting. What is your problem? Why are you like, I don't know what your deal
is a bomb cyclone. That's the wild weather in British Columbia, specifically on Vancouver Island, or hitting the west coast. So here we go. Let's take a look at this.
Trying to understand all of the terms
You know
coming
what?
out of the world
You know
of
what?
weather, and with a storm expected
You're
to
gone.
hit the BC coast
You're
later
gone.
today, it becomes all the more important.
Because I don't want
CTV
this guy to
meteorologist Helen
somehow
Mitchell
think, like, somehow get me in some kind of trap here, okay? I don't like, this was weird interaction, weird.
is standing by. Kaylin, walk us through
Good
what we
night,
need to know.
Stacey.
Thank you very much. And to begin with this definition of what a bomb cyclone is, we're just going to recap quickly what pressure in the atmosphere is. Now, we've probably all heard of high pressure systems and low pressure systems. High pressure systems typically tend to be our sunny, fair weather systems, and low pressure systems are more inclement weather systems, rain, snow, gusty winds. Now, when the pressure gets low enough, with those low pressure systems, then they become stormy. And our most intense storms typically drop to a pressure of 970 millibars or lower. When this process of a storm intensifying happens fast enough, and it's usually defined by a drop of 24 millibars or more in 24 hours or less, it is sometimes referred to in meteorology as explosive cyclogenesis or the storm system bombing out, hence the term bomb cyclone.
I'm the insane
It's been
one.
used in meteorology back into the 1970s, more popular in media over the last...
I don't understand. What is
fully
the point?
Linex, and so I think it did more of an owie to the tree than it ever did to my vehicle, which is part of the reason I got a fully...
You know, this guy, he always puts like the most interesting title and then has like the long show, and then it's like, where's the thing that I came here for, bro? Like, I get it, but I can't watch that. I can't watch 30 minutes of Canadian politics. Maybe during the election times, but not right now. But he says early election imminent. But how? How and why? I'm over it. They always say there's an election imminent, and then there isn't. You know for a fact you're 100% human. Okay, let me see. You always found it ironic that Anna, who is Armenian, was part of a group called the Young Turks. Had to get your carne asada fries. Mmm, yummy. Anna is Armenian, you had no idea. I feel like she had she always gave me kind of like exotic vibes, like so that would make sense. Sips tea, and I hope that's not offensive to anybody. Oh my god, that's so offensive, that's so racist, oh my lord. It's not. Sips tea. Hassan tried to date Anna Kasparian. No way! And she rejected him. Good, she's smart. Her husband must be ringing her bell and giving her some common sense. Was she already married? 10.2% Middle Eastern. Very cool, but you look like a white guy. You know for a fact you're 100% human. Logan, you're gonna make it worse for yourself. Gonna get to bed here. Have a good night. Good night, Stacy. You have no idea why he's triggered. Me neither. Canadian weather people. Hi, Mustafa. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Canadian weather people seem so polite. What is the context of this video? He was saying early election imminent, but the video's 30 minutes long and I don't know where in the video he's gonna talk about that, so I'm like, I'm over it. I just go back. Context, can we watch American politics? Yeah, what do you want to watch? Actually, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I got some American politics for you. Hold on.
In 1854, the Republican Party was formed to oppose the Kansas-Nebraska Act, which intended to spread slavery into America.
Okay, this is a history lesson. Maybe The View?
Also,
or maybe...
Hey guys,
This
welcome
guy.
to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. So here's what I got for you guys today. I got more evidence
When is
suggesting that the
our election is like... I don't know. It could be now. It literally could be now if Jagmeet Singh wasn't a sellout. So when will you run for office so we can all illegally immigrate to Canada and vote? Ha 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 ha. Trudeau is PM forever? Hope not. Might as well be one with the US and have Trump as your president. Trump and Elon will help us get rid of Trudeau. Yay! Yay! Love you, sis. You're so sweet. Thank you. I don't know a lot about Canadian. You don't know a lot about Canadian politics, but one thing's for sure, Trudeau's hopeless. Yeah, you got several friends who live in Canada. All of them won't vote for him. Hell no, nobody's gonna vote for him. Well, some people, but you know, nobody's. Those people are nobody I know. Your elbow is exotic. She married a baseball player? Oh, cool. But why? Anna being Armenian with a group called the Young Turks is unusual because the Armenian genocide that Turkey still won't admit to, and nobody will call them out for because they're in NATO. Wow. And didn't somebody say that, like, their own name was kind of ironic? Like, for being left, for being, like, people on the left. Canadians are suffering. They need peace and someone who can run a country. Yeah. As long as we can sit our nukes there for Russia, it really doesn't matter. Oh no. Did you know the Republican Party was started inside a schoolhouse? Really? I wouldn't be surprised. Fact, yes, the Republican Party was founded in a schoolhouse on March 20th, 1854. A group of anti-slavery activists met in a one-room schoolhouse in Ripon, Wisconsin, to establish a new political party opposing the expansion of slavery into Western territories. This meeting is widely recognized as the founding of the Republican Party. History. The schoolhouse, known as Little White Schoolhouse, has since been preserved as a historic site commemorating the significant event. How's that for American history? Ha ha ha. And you were still typing when that was posted.
Left social pull? You know, the mob-style social pressure campaigns that they're generally engaged in. Well, I got some evidence that it's no longer working, or certainly no longer working the way it used to. You see, the left used to have this outsized influence. They were the extremely loud minority of people that were able to essentially dictate culture through their screeching intimidation tactics. They certainly didn't represent the majority view. I'd even say that the leftist loons are an extreme minority, but they were so incredibly loud, so obnoxious, and frankly so annoying that they kind of just drowned out the conversation. And general people paying attention fell for the nonsense. Oh, this is what we're supposed to be outraged over this week. Oh, I guess this guy's literally Hitler this week, and next week that person will probably be racist. And I'll have to join in with all this nonsense because apparently that's what the media is telling me to do. And so in a way they've had a stranglehold on culture, mostly through intimidation, but nonetheless it's worked. I mean, look at what they've done. Completely taking over every cultural establishment you could think of. But slowly but surely you've noticed there's been a pendulum swing happening, and it seems as though a lot of people have...
Alright, I'm over it. Guys, let's listen to this. Sorry, guys.
When I
Back
was
on Diddy.
there, like, it was horrible.
Since Anthony thinks this stuff isn't real.
It was horrible. It was so horrible. I can't describe how horrible it was. Everybody telling me not to speak would just let them reveal my face. And like I'm telling people around me, if I wanted the money, I would have been and took the money. Like, they've been paying me money and I've been living like I'm broke. They got my pictures out here. Who put my pictures out here?
Now, peeps, I sat down for the most exclusive interview of 2024. We've seen her pictures all over the internet,
with multiple celebrities eating food off of her body when she was just a preteen. We've seen her sitting in Diddy's lap in the studio when she was even younger. Now hear her story for the very first time. We've heard stories of her abuse by famed actress Jennifer
Sorry,
Lopez.
I'm not laughing at this. I'm laughing at you. So optimistic for AI. You have no idea. It's going to solve so many problems.
She details,
and it's going to create so many problems. Abraham Lincoln was assassinated and labeled as a tyrant. Hence, John Wilkes Booth saying after killing Lincoln, "Sic semper tyrannis."
Her abuse by Diddy and other Hollywood elites. She fought back tears as
Bruce Willis
by Diddy,
who's suddenly can't remember anything now. Anthony, why don't you want to? Are you afraid that your favorite stars are gonna be exposed? It's not a doomer hole. You guys need to wake up and cause if we just ignore it, that's how they got away with it to begin with. Now, okay, fine. We don't have to watch this, but I mean, don't tell me it's not happening, because it's happening, or it happened. You don't care about stars, you care about humanity, not these cooks. This is all part of it. They control everything. They have rings. They have trafficking rings. They need to go down. They need to be taken down. YG, I think we do need to watch it. Bruce has dementia brought upon by his stunt work and years of being exposed to loud sounds.
and other Hollywood elites. She fought back tears as we sat down for her heartfelt story. Now this is definitely an interview.
It's not what you meant by politics. What politics do you want to watch? What's new? World War III? World War III. So what's up with that? So what's up with that? They have to fucking run everything to the ground before Trump goes in office? What's up with that? Guys, I need to get more water, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm sorry, and then we'll like come back and talk about politics. Or we'll see. All kinds. We can do all kinds. Let me find mix. Some kind of mix. You want an update on Ukraine and Israel? All right, we'll get some updates when I come back. Ban cooks. This is not what you mean by politics. You want current events. All right, current event. What Diddy stuff is current events? It's currently happening. Love myself. I love you so much. You're sweet. Haha. Only Acosta would swear to God. You're so frustrating. What I do? Diddy's in prison. Yeah, but more people need, like, do you know how many people didn't speak out? Who should have? Like, when you witness something, you're supposed to say something. Do you know how many people didn't say shit? So all these people now need to be held accountable. So it's not just, oh, Diddy's in jail, okay, let's go on with our lives. This is part of a deeper and bigger issue. The baby oil was to carry GHB, which is a drug. People are like, baby oil. It was a method. It was how they I don't know. You guys, GHB. I don't know, okay? Like, just look it up. Probably doing, I don't want to know that. I mean, like, it's like, Odin, it's so much worse than that even. Like, you don't even know. You're hearing RuneScape music because I put on a little video game mix. I need to do something? What do I need to do? I know, I need to get my water. You know this? Background music from Okami on old PS2 game! Ah. Alright, baby! That was so Christmassy. December, Nintendo eShop. We back. Woodpeckers wrap their tongue around their brains? That's crazy. How? Squids are cool without bones. They could live under the deep ocean. Then you wonder if it's possible for them to live in space. There's no oxygen in space. Right? There's oxygen in the water. Do they breathe water or air? Pretty sure. I don't know.
Hello and welcome back. Some breaking news to bring you now. Sky News can now confirm that sources have told us that Ukraine has fired UK-supplied Storm Shadow missiles into Russia. The missiles first given to Ukraine in May of 2023, and there had been long-running debate and calls from the Ukrainians to be allowed to fire those missiles on targets in Russia. Well, after President Joe Biden gave the Ukrainians the license to use US-supplied ATACMS missiles to fire onto Russian targets inside Russia, it now appears, according to the sources that have spoken here to us at Sky News, that this UK-supplied Storm Shadow cruise missile has now been fired by the Ukrainians into Russia for the
Odin,
first
what are your favorite sources of news?
Right. Please say we've got our defence analyst, Sean Bell, here with us. Sean, so that news now being confirmed by a source to Sky News that this Storm Shadow cruise missile has been used. Your reaction to that first?
Well, firstly, I'd be surprised if it's the first time that it's been used like that. You'll recall that last year when the commitment was made by the British government, the then British government, I'm pretty confident that Lord Cameron at the time said that as long as these weapons are used within the limits of the law of armed conflict, that President Zelensky can use them as he sees fit. I think it was later, when, particularly after August and when the Ukrainians had actually gone into Russia itself, there was a lot more nervousness. The Americans said, look, we ought to have a NATO-wide view about this. It shouldn't be individual countries. And I think that's the point at which the clearance was rescinded. But they've had these weapons for some time. We've seen them being used across in occupied Ukraine for some time. I'd be quite surprised if they haven't been used for select targets further on, because they're a unique capability that are very, very effective at striking Russian logistics hubs, headquarters, ammunition dumps, exactly the sorts of things which Ukraine would have wanted to strike. But Of course, it's the first time under this new regime, and we've noted that the Prime Minister has refused to make a statement on it, which actually I admire, because taking the flame, the heat out of this, because every announcement that gets made, President Putin jumps all over.
I'm sure that's what Odin
really,
meant,
as long as the British government's made it clear, then that's it.
Okay, Sean, for now, thank you for that. I appreciate the analysis. Stay with us, because I want to bring in our Security and Defence Editor, Deborah
Close
Haynes,
enough.
for her analysis on all of this. Deb, great to have you with us. So, look, that's confirmed to Sky News by a source that Ukraine has now fired these Storm Shadow cruise missiles into Russia.
Yeah, so a source told me that this has happened, but it's important to stress it's not been officially...
I do play, by the way, Odin. I haven't played in a while, but like my setup is a little different, so I haven't like played in a while. I've just been like mostly just chatting, but I want to finish my game of Penumbra Requiem, and I'll probably do Minecraft on Sunday.
Confirmed yet, neither by the UK nor by Ukraine. Whether or not they choose to do that officially, that remains to be seen. There has in the past been a tactic of strategic ambiguity, like whose interest does it serve?
I never played RuneScape.
Publicly declare, yes, we have done it, especially given the tension and the particular stress around this decision of UK and US supplied cruise and ballistic missiles used against targets inside Russia. The Kremlin, Vladimir Putin himself, has for months now warned the West against taking this step, saying that it would throw fuel onto the flames of the conflict, maybe even trigger a global war. The US and British officials have long cautioned against listening to these warnings from Moscow, but there has been hesitancy in taking this decision. You'll remember a few days ago we reported about how Joe Biden had decided finally to allow the Ukrainians to use these ATACMS, these Army Tactical Missile System ballistic missiles, ground-launched systems against targets inside Russia. That was a huge shift in policy, in part because of Russia's decision to escalate the war with the introduction of North Korean troops on the ground fighting alongside Russian soldiers against Ukrainian forces. And at that time, on Sunday, when we were reporting on that, we were speculating that it would be likely for the UK to have done the same. And while Keir Starmer, while he's been here actually in Rio de Janeiro for the last couple of days, was asked repeatedly whether or not the UK had sanctioned the use of its Storm Shadow cruise missiles. These are weapons that are launched from jets against targets on the ground. He was very careful to avoid giving any kind of indication either way on that. And so it really was.
Some people are saying it's officially World War III.
A case of it being a matter of time until there's evidence.
Because
on the ground of those missiles being used, or until sources started to talk about it. And over the course of the last hour or so, a number of media outlets had started to report that this is the case, and a source has just told me that this is the case. But as I said, it remains to be seen whether we get official confirmation on this from the UK or from Ukraine.
Okay, Deborah, for now, I hope you can stay with us, maybe check with your sources, because I want to bring in a guest now for a moment for his analysis of all of this. Arthur Snell is a former Foreign Office diplomat and defence analyst. Arthur, thanks very much for being with us. Your reaction to this news as we are reporting that Storm Shadow has been fired into Russia for the first time by Ukraine?
Well, I don't think it's a surprise, given, obviously, the policy choice that President Biden made. And we shouldn't forget that Keir Starmer was pushing President Biden on this earlier in the summer, as I think as Deborah mentioned there. My own view is that this is long overdue, that the Russians use
this one?
We both got elected on a commitment to grow the middle class and help those working hard to join it, and that's exactly the kinds of things that we're going to stay focused on. And it's a pleasure to have you here, Donald.
Well, Justin, it's been really great, and I appreciate.
Which one was it? I got the hunger again, always. Actually, no, that's not true. But I don't know, I like to snack. I just like to snack. Can they delay World War III until Americans have Thanksgiving? Turkey does not go well with nuclear fallout. Excuse me, guess who farted? And offend the natives? No, if it's nuclear war on Black Friday, shopping, no little old ladies will get stomped on over a $9 rice cooker at Walmart. Shit. No, it's not. It was like a gathering. Trudeau took his jacket off at the chair and it was a gathering. Trump says Justin Trudeau is two-faced. Shit. No, he shakes his hand here. You think they scrubbed it? You think they... You know what it is? Look at what they give me. Global News, National News, Guardian. They don't give me any normal ass people. It's all news. When I search, look at this BS. This is the censorship that Trump wants to get rid of. It's all just news, and you know you can't trust the news. I want to see some like random ass channel uploading it. This is the life we live now, guys. You can't find anything you're looking for anymore. It's not like it was a gathering. Trump turned his back. I feel like I've seen it, but it looks like it's been scrubbed or YouTube search is biased AF. Miskatonic, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Miskatonic alumnus. You just saw Australia wants to ban kids from social media. You feel so bad for Canadians knowing how long these C words can stay in power. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch or not. Are y'all gonna have the Queen on your money? We already have the Queen on the money. First of all, move fast. We have loonies and toonies, no bills. The queen is... They're starting to put the king on the nickels. And I'm not sure if he's on any of the bills. We have Black Friday, but it's like online, or it's not crazy like you guys. When is Black Friday? Is today? Wait, when's Thanksgiving? Next week? Chat GPT it. Like liberals always do? Yeah, guess they did. The money thing? I'm not that interested, no offense. I'm like, I don't really feel like typing about the king or queen on our money. They're there. It's funny because Trudeau was embarrassed. Nobody likes him. Where is Canadian Tube? Canadian Tube. Loonies and Toonies coin only. I'll look up loonies and toonies for you guys. Let's take a look at Canadian money. Looks like Monopoly money. There's the queen on the green. That's a loony, that's a toonie. We used to have $1 bill and $2 bill. I still remember these, and I remember when we switched to loonies, and then I remember when we switched to toonies shortly after. Oh, there's the $2 bill. The queen. Who was on the other one? Also the queen? Or was this the queen's mom? Victoria? I feel like that's the... And then we have... Okay, it's not that colorful. They're just... All of these are like oversaturated on purpose. Just make it even more colorful than they actually are in real life. It's more like this. Look, one thing you can say, Canadians didn't win the Revolutionary War like you did in the US. That's metal, TM. Funny how the entire world love American currency so much that they are willing to bypass their own currency to have ours. Per YouTube income? YouTube pays in your own currency. YouTube pays you in, like, maybe they used to pay in American, but now I'm pretty sure, like, in order to get paid, you have to state where you live, and they're like, okay, so here's your money in Canadian. No? But yours is also more valuable, so obviously people want it. It's also the money you see in all the movies and everything. Next week. What's happening next week? Oh, thanks. I'm late in the chat, guys. I'm late in the chat. Hold on. Aw, you're thankful for Hunniebee. Whoop fast, you're so sweet. Let me just... It's too quiet in here. Miss Skatonic, so sorry that I didn't see your message right away. I've only sat at a Canadian bar one time. They were fine with taking your American dollars. Haha. Oh yeah, I'm sure they were. Black Friday is always the Friday after US Thanksgiving. Okay. I want to know because I know that Amazon is gonna have sales. It's late this year. The sales start early these days? Yeah. Canadians during the Revolutionary War laid down submissively while the king had his way. Is that true? What's so tiny? Fast? So in Canada, how much is a nickel back really worth? A nickel back? That's funny. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. At this point, I feel Canadians should start celebrating Thanksgiving. Also, we do celebrate Thanksgiving, you noob. You noob. We celebrate in October. You noob. Mr. Fact Checker. US used to have dollar coins, but they cost too much to make, so they are limited. I see. King George, you can do what you want with me, just don't kill me, says Canadian. Just kidding. How many people here are from the US? LOL. One of your friends just finished a 17-day streamathon. How? Did they do sleep on stream too? Did they do I'm only sleeping? Do you have any fancy Canadian Monopoly money from around there? No. Not on me. Oh. Hunniebee enabled. Oh, sorry. I had to enable slow mode. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Quick, fave genre of music, and you have to listen to your song of choice. I'm not sure if I can do that because of DMCA purposes. Sir Zith. How are you? Welcome to the chat. During the American Revolution, Canada repelled an invasion by Benedict Arnold at Quebec before he turned traitor. You still get paid American standard currency, aka the US dollar. What do you mean, Anthony? Because what shows up in the bank is not US dollar, it's Canadian. So I don't know what you mean. Like they paid in USD, and then whoever does the exchange gives me the Canadian. I wish I got the American. Like how to say something, you know what, let me see. I feel like I get paid in American, but I can't remember from who. Can't remember from who. Not right now. No, I'm pretty sure all my payments come in Canadian. Those were the French, don't mix them up. LOL, does Canada have Halloween? Does Canada have Valentine's Day? US was going to invade Canada, but the troops got lost and gave up during the Revolutionary War. They had bad information. Damn. You want to walk into a bar and hear music like this? You have to go to the gaming bars. Canada's only military is moose and geese. Meese! No, you don't need USD. Your money smells like maple syrup. It does. It actually does, though. But you know what? I think it's this type of plastic. Why does Canadian money smell like maple syrup? It's this plastic that smells like maple syrup. Because it didn't used to smell like maple syrup. The paper money never smelled like maple syrup. But these do. But it's, I'm pretty sure it's the,
territory.
Let's check this out.
In a previous video I made about Canadian banknotes, I got a lot of comments about the smell of the banknotes. People were saying that Canadian money smells like maple syrup, which doesn't...
If it's new, like if it's a new banknote, yeah. It got that maple syrup smell.
Xenophobic. I also got a lot of comments from people saying, no it doesn't.
Canadian bacon is ham. Canadian bacon is pea meal bacon.
So we thought we'd finally put it to rest. Do Canadian banknotes really smell like maple syrup? And
he sounds like he's saying Canadian. He sounds like he's saying Canadian bacon. Pea meal bacon. This is pea meal bacon. Hold on. Canadian bacon is what? Canadian bacon. Similar. It's pretty, yeah, it's the same shit. Pea meal. So then hold on. So is this what Canadian bacon is to you guys? I feel like Canadian bacon in the States is like, and Canadian bacon in Canada are two different things. Canadian bacon, US versus Canada. Anyway.
My theory is that there is some kind of compound in the Canadian money.
We say hoose and a boot.
That is not dissimilar to a compound found in maple syrup, and so
Google
when you smell them,
why does Canadian
your
money
brain
smell
just
like
kind of
butt
fills in the
cheeks?
gaps.
Ew.
You know, confirmation bias and that sort of thing.
I think that one speaks for itself,
the Bank of
Anthony.
Canada said that they do not add maple syrup.
That's because the plastic is what smells like maple syrup. It's the plastic. It's just like a byproduct or a side effect of like the plastic, and just so happens that Canadians have maple syrup.
Oh, to the notes. Deliberately.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see.
Exactly.
Do they deliberately? Let's see if when they start smelling it, if they think that they smell like maple syrup.
coming in a big way in the 90s, and so I bought a selection of Australian notes to compare.
Oh, they're comparing
your
with
Canadian
Australian
ones,
notes.
and you've actually brought some maple syrup.
This is,
and they brought
It's like for reference.
yeah.
Okay, right, got it.
Okay, so let's try this out. I'm just going to smell the Canadian first. And I actually did this when I was in Canada, when I got those comments.
I think the 20s smell the strongest.
That totally smells like maple syrup.
It's weird, isn't it?
No, let's do it again.
Canadian first. And I actually did this when I was in Canada, when I got those comments. And the weird thing
that
is...
totally smells like maple syrup.
It's weird, isn't it? Okay, for contrast...
I remember when I discovered that they smelled like maple syrup. The new notes. Like, what the hell? Eat a slice of ham and compare it to Canadian bacon. It's the same thing. You guys are eating the wrong... First of all, the fact that you think we eat this stuff, nobody eats this. We eat, to us, bacon is bacon, just like it is to you guys. Bacon is bacon. Bacon is this, okay? To us, Canadian bacon is not Canadian bacon. To us, it's pea-meal. Pea-meal bacon. Okay? So I don't know why you guys call it Canadian bacon, because we don't eat that. Very, very rarely does anyone eat pea-meal.
This one smells less like maple.
Oh, really?
It's still there. There's a hint of
Back
it.
bacon?
Yeah. Oh, no, okay, so what people say is, some people in the comments said it's scratch and sniff.
So no, they are making stuff up. I don't
but you have to scratch the maple leaf.
No.
Well, no, people just say you have to, some people say you have to scratch the maple leaf, some people have to just scratch it. No, I'm not getting. The leaves
I guess totally maple.
Okay, just for comparison then. That's the good stuff.
This smells more like maple syrup.
What smells more like maple syrup than maple syrup itself?
This smells like what I expect maple syrup to smell like.
Interesting.
Polymer. Okay, so... Oh. Why does polymer smell like maple? Oops. It does have a maple syrup scent. Gemini is a liar. Gemini, this is a real life debunk of Gemini. This is a real life caught red-handed lying. You're lying. It's not a rumor. It 100% smells like maple syrup. Nobody's saying that the bank did it. It's just a side effect of the polymer. Maybe it's one of those things that like only certain people can smell and other people can't, like the asparagus pea thing. Oh. Some Canadians believe the odor may be an unexpected byproduct of the manufacturing process. That's what I think it is.
All right. Well, let's do the Australian one.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Australian one is also made of polymer, looks like.
This smells like shrimps on a barbie.
Ew.
I'm joking. It smells like Ezrock. Do you know what it smells like?
Uluru.
It smells like every sentence having an upwards
Oh,
inflection
really?
towards the end. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
He's making a bunch of Aussie jokes. No, we don't drink maple syrup from a bottle. At least, I don't know anyone who's ever done that. You were surprised they eat horse in places like Montreal? We speak French, so you knew what the horse signs was in some restaurants? Very cool. Do Canadians drink? Sure, they be doing fresh lines of maple syrup at them hockey games. Yeah, we be doing fresh lines of maple syrup in the snow. Fresh lines.
Fresh maple syrup. He passed this tradition on to our family. And then you're going to want to wait at least 5 to 10 seconds before you start to roll it onto your either popsicle stick, or here we've got some wooden chopsticks, or you can even use a wooden spoon.
You're
then
doing
simply
it wrong.
roll it up.
This is the closest thing to like drinking maple syrup from the bottle. But it basically turns into a lollipop.
Greetings, my beautiful lovelies. Hello. Now I'm taking this stick and I'm going to roll it up. Ooh. How awesome is that?
Some would call it back bacon.
There it is.
Stereotypes we hold. Canada has yet to apologize for putting pineapple on pizza. Canada has yet to apologize for many things.
Oh my goodness. That is so yummy. And dip it in the ice so it solidifies.
Cute. Just like you guys say, we're all fun owners are obese and are obnoxious. That's what we used to say, Odin. That's what we used to say. Canadians out here huffing maple syrup. I'm never sniffing money I get from the bank or an ATM. I don't know. You eat A, so bacon or A, it's all the same. How is that the same? But if ass smelled like bacon, Anthony, what are you even saying? Are you did you have a few? I don't even want to touch it with my hands. Much less put your on your face. What are you guys talking about? Oh, the money. It could be they use wood pulp from maple trees when they process the chemicals. I don't know. Doesn't all of Canada smell like maple syrup? Hi, Jezza. And no, of course not. You love your own comment. Of course you would. How many times was that cash tipped to dancers and waitresses? We got questions. You're dying. You're on a carne asada with fries.
It's like the best. Sure.
Smells like the beach.
I'm surprised that
smells like oppression.
I'm surprised that
Oppression.
Oh, the Queen. Oh, sorry.
You know what? Maybe it's not polymer.
No, this is scratch and sniff as well. You have to scratch the face of the Queen. No, I'm joking. You don't. Interesting fact. It's technically illegal to scratch the face of the Queen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, it's as true as anything I would make up. So unless the Queen asks you to scratch her actual face,
in which case it's treason to not. Got it. Right. Okay.
So yeah,
okay.
So much fun.
Genuinely, they don't smell like maple syrup, in my opinion.
These are definitely more maple syrupy than these.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, that wasn't a blind test though, so you know.
So it's official. Canadian money smells like maple syrup, and it's not even on purpose.
If there is anything
it was barely a test.
Yeah, exactly. So let's. Okay, so I'm gonna switch them around. You close your eyes.
Oh.
They're even gonna do a blindfolded test. When you went to Vancouver for the Olympics, it did not smell like maple syrup. Downtown smelled like farm mixed pollution. It only the money smells like maple syrup.
Okay. I feel like maybe you should be able to tell the difference between Australian money anyway, because whereas for me, I'm not Australian or Canadian, so it should be a. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give you.
So give me a couple. I'll say
it's gonna be double blind, so I'm closing my eyes.
Oh my goodness!
I'm just gonna pick one out.
And I say I'll put them in two hands.
Oh, okay, great.
Canada and not, and we'll do a couple, and we'll see.
Okay, so here's one.
Where is it?
I've opened my eyes, unfortunately, but I'm just going to put it under your nose.
Okay. Okay. Canadian. Not Canadian.
Okay, I'm not doing it blind. I'll do it blind again.
Yeah, otherwise you.
Yeah. Okay.
They got pink eye.
But are you saying Canadian because it smells like maple
syrup? It smells like maple syrup. No. Canadian. Okay, how am I doing?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you until the end.
Do all of them. Not Canadian.
Okay.
Not Canadian.
Okay, and finally.
That's nasty.
Yeah. Well, only assuming you're right with the other one.
Maybe they're
Not
new.
Canadian.
Maybe they're new from the bank.
Is, full marks.
Really?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Why is this so funny to me?
Maybe we need to wash them as well.
UK pounds
So
must.
I genuinely got them in the correct
Okay, let
pile.
me just do a quick. Let me do two for me. I know it's not particularly sensitive, but
That's unbelievable. Okay, so I was opening my eyes as well.
yeah.
Okay. There's one.
Not Canadian.
Not Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. Oh god.
There's no way you do this with your
Okay,
American money.
Canadian.
Okay.
100% Canadian.
You were right. You were 100% correct.
Oh, okay,
You nailed them.
Okay.
That's disturbing.
That is disturbing.
But that doesn't
I don't want to
mean-
believe it. I don't want to believe it.
It feels like a myth.
Could it be that?
I must have left a message.
Canadian, this money's been
I
handled
must have
by
left a
Canadians?
message, telling these guys.
We haven't managed to prove that
Because
the notes
this isn't the first time I've
themselves
seen
smell
this
like maple
video.
syrup. Just that they've acquired the scent.
Yeah, I'm not saying that all Canadians have sticky maple.
Wait.
Canadian currency does smell. For a YouTube video.
They're
Right.
they're doing it seriously now.
Anyway, I get a whiff of that.
Okay. God, it's really hard.
Okay. I'm
They
trying to
went
not look as well.
full-
Okay, can you smell what's in the envelope?
Yeah.
They went full.
And really get up close personal with it.
They,
No rush,
they
it's
went
Canadian.
full science.
Extra Canadian. But then we'll check,
Yeah. Cocaine is on the majority of American money. No lie.
Oh, that smells like vast mineral reserves and an export trade to China. It's definitely Australia.
Okay.
That
is that one. Okay.
Someone actually made sniffing cash fun and
final-
entertaining.
Final one. Oh my goodness.
Final.
Okay.
Euros must smell different depending on where they come from. Italy smell like pasta. Germans smell
Never
like
mind.
sour cabbage and cigarettes. Euros.
Oh, okay. That definitely smells like quite a thriving local beer trade, which is misrepresented by Foster's overseas.
In a previous video, I made.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
what
so
did I
your
say? I did
list-
mine very differently. But
5
Very,
was the
very
one
good.
that was Canadian.
Okay.
So 5's not Canadian. Something has gone horribly wrong with this system.
So you said so you are 5, 3, and 7. Okay.
I said 5, 3 roots Canada.
Number 5. Here we
And
go.
it is. There's a 10! It is!
Canadian
Yeah,
$10.
right.
Yes.
So that one definitely smells more like maple syrup than all the other ones.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Wait, are they
what
rating
else
like
did I
which one smells more like maple syrup?
also say?
So you said 7 and
Which one
3.
smells the
Okay, let's
most?
just have a look. I mean,
They
I was
rated.
a lot less certain.
They
on these
rated
ones, to
which
be
one
honest.
smells the most.
Okay,
See that? What was that? Which number was that?
Most to
3
least.
was 20 Australian dollars. So I got that one wrong. Oh, okay.
Oh, we need to keep track of these.
And
don't we?
7.
I don't know, but I thought this was funny. You have $1 billion idea. Smell my currency. Let's see, how many dollars? 8 years ago, only 300. Guys, make sure you go give this video a like. Because it was actually very entertaining. It's a bit long for me, for the stream. And also, I shouldn't just play everyone's content willy-nilly. But that was funny. It's a hump day. You have a... It's no longer. It is already Thursday, guys.
The squad back with another video. I seen the title was going down. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe button for me, please. Like I said in the last video, I definitely apologize. I am sick. I'm not even gonna lie. So I apologize for that. I know y'all gonna say
I don't know why
Don't
YouTubers have to apologize for being sick.
Apologies. Don't say sorry, but I do. Do apologize. So if y'all hear me sneeze, cough, any of that, I apologize.
He said, you know, in agencies, they are trying to run. These people are inexperienced. They're ridiculous. They're incompetent. They won't get anything done. They might even fail to win confirmation. In other countries and at other times, when would-be authoritarians try to consolidate their power, they do so by placing fools and jesters into positions of extraordinary power. And he goes on to say the absurdity is a cloak. It's a way of covering up the fact that they are underestimated is a feature. The loyalty that they have to the strong man is really the thing. And so he is hiring all of the, or appointing all of these people that are woefully inadequate, woefully mediocre, cannot do this job because he...
My thing is, regardless to anything, whoever, Trump can pick I'm talking about and that, trust me, the way that he's picking, I like the people that he's picking for his administration. My thing is, Sonny, she's a very hateful person. So regardless to who he picked, it can be the most greatest person, the number one person for that job. Like studies show, this is the person for this job. The only person that can do this. Trump picked that person. Sonny's still gonna have a problem. Like off back.
Filter.
Wants to consolidate power as a fascist does. And we need to be very clear-eyed about, and not so much joke about these types of appointments, because he is doing this intentionally right in front of our faces.
Right. So I'm honestly in wait-and-see mode. I'm kind of eating my popcorn, and I've said what I have to.
Sometimes when I don't want to like do too much makeup, I just do my little glitter lips.
Say about Donald Trump.
You made fetch happen.
Exactly. But I've said what I'm worried about Donald Trump, and I remain worried about the things that I said, but he does have a right to pick who he wants to. Dr. Oz, listen, it wouldn't have been my choice, but I think John Fetterman said it well.
But that's the thing. It's not y'all choice. You didn't win the election. You like come on. I feel like a lot. And first of all, I know for a fact Alyssa still supports Trump to this day. I know that. You know, I'm not trying to give out fake data. I really believe so. That's my opinion. I believe so. And I wouldn't be surprised about Sarah Haynes. What I do have to say though is that my thing is they keep on saying they one thing about it, and I'm gonna say this some more of this video play. They mad Kamala Walsh. That's just what it is. So they're gonna say anything and everything they can to bash Trump.
It wouldn't have been my choice, but I think John Fetterman said it well. If Dr. Oz is about protecting and preserving Medicare and Medicaid, I'm voting for the dude. It's an administrative job. He's going to be surrounded by bureaucrats who know how to run and manage those things. And on the Linda McMahon event, I kind of have to defend her because she started what was a regional business, turned it into a multinational, multi-billion-dollar business.
This isn't even AI.
This is just AR. In the former Trump administration, she'd served in the Connecticut School Board, and I know a lot of this.
Augmented reality,
only
bro.
2 years.
It's like you have filters on, just like you have filters on your phone, right? You know how, look, look. Look, it's me. Who am I? Suddenly, I'm a Disney character. What else do we have here? I'm Batman. Wanda the maple syrup princess. Oh, I should have worn this when we were watching Man Tracker. Who am I? You should see the sushi dragon. The sushi dragon.
This is a sick view right here. We should have like a camera angle like right here.
How do I watch this?
Because it captures like what
properly?
We see as we're. Look
I
at
want
that.
to watch this.
That is so comfy. I am so comfy right now. I don't know if you guys can feel that.
My computer's kind of
these
frozen.
These vibes right now, but my vibes right now are just straight comfy.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh no! Everything crashed. Everything crashed. Restore. Restore.
Vibes right now are just straight comfy.
Hold on. The hat doesn't work with the bun. Hold on. I feel like you know Snapchat. This is a Snapchat. These are all Snapchat filters. Oh my god. Okay, so let me stop getting distracted. Let me stop getting distracted. Because I wanted to show you guys this guy who is very like, you thought this was cool? You thought this was cool? Just hold on a second. Let me see how I can fix this. Oh, it's not gonna fix, is it? What? No, that's not the one. This one. Done. I want to watch this, but not in full screen. Not necessarily in full screen. Oh, like this. I want to watch it like this.
Okay.
Okay.
New one.
Oh,
new,
this is just a clip.
one.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, he's using the same thing, like the same
You can
Snapchat,
handle-
but that's not what I wanted to show you. What I wanted to show you.
I don't know. I'm living a life right now. This is
3 days ago.
This is ideally what I wanted with a live streaming.
I think it was this. It was this.
And look, it costs us nothing to rent this place out.
Okay, so look what this guy
Whereas
does.
the warehouse,
Look, he has a bird.
Every day I'm gone, I'm paying warehouse rent. Oh, location? Yeah, Colorado Springs, Guardian of Gods. Oh, the location.
Why is it muted? Why is it muted? Why is it Oh no, it's muted because he used a song that. But anyway, look what he's gonna do. How do I skip ahead? He does all this kind of like stuff. Like, imagine there's a cool song playing right now. And So he does cool stuff like that. Let me see if I have more examples. Oops.
Well, it's hard to
Oh,
film
he saw Dan Clancy.
And
That's
and
interesting.
you're like a scouter.
Yes, now I see it.
It's pretty clear, right?
Yep, yep.
You see, so instead of using a screen, normally I don't bring this screen. It's heavy. It's kind of lunky. I like to walk around very agile, quick, and just go really fast. So when I do want to look at chat, I pop up chat, and I can see comments. This tech is so cool.
Twitch pauses my stream on that.
And when I'm walking around,
very Barbie, yeah. The cowboy hat reminds you of a great TV show. Which one?
Sleepy Bindit.
I think we got 5 gifted
The
subs.
effing hat.
You see that? You see this?
Yeah.
Point at it if you see it.
What do you mean?
Like, so I know.
So you could like point
AR.
at someone.
Wait, point at it in
Dan doesn't see it. I don't think Dan sees what he
It's
sees.
like VR.
Yeah.
Does he
It's
see it
almost
in the?
like you're wearing.
Does he see it inside of that tiny
But help me understand the flow of
hacker?
Because in fact,
So, if you think whatever I'm doing was cool, like, you should check out this guy for sure. She deepfakes herself for the memes. Me? I don't. The only filter I ever use is this one. Glitter lips, and then no filter. No filter, and then glitter lips. I don't even know why I'm using glitter lips today. Yo, I don't have to cosplay. I can just show up. I can just show up and be Batman. Let's see what else they have. Search. What should I search, guys? Your favorite. Your favorite. Ooh. My kitty! Yes. Oh, my baby. Here, take a nap. BRB, guys. Your favorite, guys. Oh. So.
Yeah.
Okay. In 1854.
What? Wait, we were watching, weren't we watching, this? We were watching, something happened with this host lady.
They do so by placing fools and jesters into positions of extraordinary power. And he goes on to say the absurdity is a cloak. It's a way of covering up the fact that they are underestimated is a feature. The loyalty that they have to the strong man is really the thing. And so he is hiring appointing all of these people that are woefully inadequate, woefully mediocre, cannot do this job because he...
My thing is, regardless to anything, whoever Trump can pick the I'm talking about and that, trust me, the way that he's picking, I like the people that he's picking for his administration. My thing is, Sonny, she's a very hateful person. So regardless to who he picked, it can be the most greatest person, the number one person for that job. Like, studies show this is the person for this job, the only person that can do this. Trump picked that person, Sonny's still gonna have a problem. Like, off bat.
Wants to consolidate power as a fascist does. And we need to be very clear-eyed about, and not so much joke about these types of appointments, because he is doing this intentionally right in front of our faces.
Right. So I'm honestly in wait-and-see mode. I'm kind of eating my popcorn, and I've said what I have to say about Donald Trump.
You made fetch happen.
Exactly. But I've said what I'm worried about Donald Trump, and I remain worried about the things that I said, but he does have a right to pick who he wants to. Dr. Oz, listen, it wouldn't have been my choice, but I think John Fetterman said it well.
But that's the thing. It's not y'all choice. You didn't win the election. You like come on. I feel like a lot. And first of all, I know for a fact Alyssa still supports Trump to this day. I know that. You know, I'm not trying to give out fake data. I really believe so. It's my opinion. I believe so. And I wouldn't be surprised about Sarah Haynes. What I do have to say though is that my thing is, they keep on saying they one thing about it, and I'm gonna say this on some more of this video play. They mad Kamala lost. That's just what it is. So they're gonna say anything and everything they can to bash Trump.
It wouldn't have been my choice, but I think John Fetterman said it well. If Dr. Oz is about protecting and preserving Medicare and Medicaid, I'm voting for the dude. It's an administrative job. He's going to be surrounded by bureaucrats who know how to run and manage those things. And on the Linda McMahon event, I kind of have to defend her because she started what was a regional business, turned it into a multinational, multi-billion-dollar business. She was then small business administrator in the former Trump administration. She'd served in the Connecticut School Board, and I know a lot of this for only 2 years, I think. I know this panel doesn't agree with school choice, but I strongly do, and elections have consequences. I'm going to say it now, and I'll correct myself if I'm wrong. I don't think Donald Trump is just going to abolish the Department of Education. I think he's going to move to invest more in voucher systems, in education savings plans. And I personally, one of the things I agree on is I think school choice is important. I think that the money should follow the student. We also need to pay teachers more. We also need to have a GI Bill for teachers. But I don't think your wealth, your zip code should determine your outcome. We talk on this show all the time about education's the great equalizer. If you have a 4-year degree, you live 9 years longer in this country. That starts at pre-K. That starts in elementary
but everybody
school.
doesn't go to college.
Everybody don't go to college. I don't think they need to. But I don't think we should make kids be victims of schools that are falling behind. And if she moves that direction, I'm willing to see if that works.
Well, just to get in your...
One thing about it, I'm gonna be real about this education thing. I went to a public school. I'm gonna let more because I want to get more on what they saying about this conversation.
Quickly, as I'm listening, each time I come into work and there's a new headline of who he appointed, I'm like, when is this all going to stop? Because I'm so tired of having to read in to every damn department that he has to name someone for, because it's just I can't.
Oh, well, that's easy. You just don't read it. I mean, that's one thing about it. These ladies, that's all they do is complain, bro. You complain, you bash Trump, you do this, just don't read it. I have to tell people all the time. They get in my comments, they talk crazy, and oh, you doing this, you just talking this, you talk, bro. I promise you, I'm not holding you to where you just gotta watch my video, bro. Just click off the video. You don't like to click off the video. These are important things that Trump is doing, trying to turn things around. Things are bad in America right now, bro. I don't see how people don't see that. But now he's trying to, move forward and get stuff together, and people still got a problem. That is crazy, bro.
Be alone in thinking
this show is something else.
We need a break from all of this because we don't know what these people are going to do yet.
And we need a break. We don't know what these people are going. Look where everything is right now. Look where everything is right now. Kamala is literally. Where's Joe Biden at? Joe Biden is Amazon right now or something like that. Somewhere in the forest. Kamala's in Hawaii. Like, come on, bro. Regardless to anything, Kamala is still the vice president. Joe Biden is still the president. Happy birthday to you, Joe. Ain't even gonna be mean today. Ain't gonna be. I think it's Joe Biden's birthday today. Siri, is it Joe Biden's birthday? I think it's Joe Biden's birthday. Siri is tweaking right now.
Did I miss
don't
anything?
know what's going on with her. Got an attitude, I guess. I don't know. But
they haven't even started. We don't know if they'll be if they'll get through Senate approval. We don't know if they're. So I'm going to not gloom and doom yet. I'm also in eat your popcorn mode. But I do disagree on her policy because I'm someone that's really big on the robust public schools, and it's just a policy debate. But I recognize that due to my vote, this is one of the consequences I'm going to get. But I don't think he's going to tear down the Department of Education.
I just want to say
Why?
something
He loves
about
the poorly educated. Didn't you hear him? He said
didn't
that
do
when
it
he
in
was
his
running.
first term.
Can I just love the poorly educated?
they about to start arguing, y'all. They do this every show. Y'all want to know why they start arguing all the time? Whoopi just talks. You don't want to talk about somebody that talks out of the side of her neck. Whoopi. And you got Joy. She's just sitting there confused, sometimes sleep. And you got Sarah Haynes. I'm pretty sure 60% that she loves some of the stuff that Trump is doing. Probably even love him. Alyssa, she's straight 100%. She loves Trump. And somebody else is just a hateful person. A hateful person that just cares about self. I guarantee, while we doing this episode, this is literally every day, bro. I guarantee, I'll almost bet she's going to say something about herself, about what she's been through, about where she was when she was a kid, this, that, and the other, because that's what she does. Literally every episode that we go through, she got to say something about herself. Watch. I already know she does. If they let her talk again. I don't know if they're going to let her talk again because they're arguing right now. But
He
didn't
said that
do
when
it
he
in
was
his
running.
first term.
Can I just say something?
Yes, go ahead. Choice,
Go ahead. Yeah.
I think it's really important. You know, when you hear about school choice, it's really connected to the voucher system.
And she might even say, because they talking about school, she might even say something about her going to a certain school.
And I encourage everybody to read up on that.
It's crazy.
What happens, the Department of Education is responsible for $18.4 billion that fund high poverty K through 12 schools. Schools where kids are poor. Kids that grew up in neighborhoods like I grew up in the South Bronx projects. $15.5 billion from...
See how she throws herself, bro? I know I told y'all, bro. See how she just throws herself into every equation? She reminds me of somebody. Y'all know who that is.
Kids are poor. Kids that grew up in neighborhoods like I grew up in the South Bronx project.
Man, let me make sure that she went. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on.
$15.5 billion from the Department of Education is used to cover the...
Did she say she go to public?
Kids
she went to public school
that grew up in neighborhoods like I grew up in the South Bronx projects. $15.5 billion from the Department of Education is used to cover the cost of children with disabilities, children that have dyslexia, children that have other learning needs, that learn differently. And what happens with vouchers, the studies show very clearly that they fund students who are already attending private schools. So people with money get those vouchers, use the vouchers to pay less for their private schools, and their kids go on to do well. Where do you get the money from vouchers? You pull those money from those poor schools, poor schools. Let me just finish this. So wealthy families are overwhelmingly the recipients of school voucher tax credits. I'm not making this up. This has been studied. In 2020, a 2020 study found that only about half of states with voucher programs require teachers to have a bachelor's degree, require teachers to have training, require teachers to have licensing, require participating private schools.
If I may get in, just to make it a conversation.
But because I have children and because I looked at the private schools.
Because she got children. Sonny, you live in a gated community, bro. She can't keep on putting herself in to her kids struggling, or her kids like other kids that's really out here struggling, bro. I went to a public school, bro. Anybody tell I went to first of all, I went to a school that was cool. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. And then I made a transition to go to a different school, and it was bad, bro. I'm talking about bad. And then after that, I went to this, bro. She don't even know, bro. I'm telling you, like, she always try to throw herself in there. Then she's talking about, because my kids, bro. Quit doing that. She wants to make herself like others that's like in power. Like, bro, I don't even know why she does this, bro. It is literally sad, bro. And come to find out, she went to a private school or something like that, bro. Like, Sonny can't do that, bro.
If I may get in, just to make it a conversation.
But because I have children and because I looked at
I went to public school. I believe you got to go to private school.
There is zero.
So Sonny went to private school, bro.
Statistical
you got to go to private school.
Because nobody can figure out what's being
Look at
said
this.
here right now. No, there is no last thing right now. We're going to go to break.
Well, we got to make...
Dang. Y'all see, I'm just saying, bro. Like I find it crazy, bro. I really find it really crazy that they're never on the same topic whatsoever. They're never on the same topic. They always want to argue, want to talk over each other. They look at everybody right now. Everybody is mad. Everybody is mad. They can't get out what they want to say because all of it sounds ridiculous, bro. Sunny, she literally sounds ridiculous. And I feel like she really made me mad because she tries to put herself in the equation and try to make herself and put herself to where other people are and really struggling going through things, bro. And she does it all the time. When her kids can go to great schools, where Sunny went to, she just said she went to a private school. Sunny went to law school.
Я хороший. Как ты? Это хорошо. Добро пожаловать.
Oh, see, Death, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, you guys, I was double muted. I can't believe it. Okay, Zelka, hello, and thank you so much. Anthony, I said, Anthony, I said, don't be an imposer when you said you require eating a. Honeybee's falling apart. She got the massage gun. Her walker must have RGB lights on it. No, but it's a good idea. Even your Russian peeps upset? She is muted, so we must have to sniff Canadian bills for entertainment. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure Sunny went to Notre Dame. Did Sunny go to Notre Dame or something?
I didn't want this
Where did
to
Sunny
be
go?
too loud.
I don't even know where she went to. She went to Notre Dame. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm just saying, bro. Like it's stuff like that. Notre Dame Law School. It's stuff like that, bro. She always try to put herself. This is not cool at all. Me personally, with the whole
A walker with a Trump flag in
and that and the
Canada.
other. A lot of it.
I'm in Canada.
A lot of it needs to be figured out and worked on. Upon my opinion is the simple fact of there's a lot of kids that obviously need to be focused on school, but there's a lot of kids, especially in these neighborhoods, that's focused on other things, you know, and become, you know, products of their environment and stuff like so. It's a talk.
It's all
you know,
identity
of
politics
a
to them.
different
They
day,
don't
of course.
understand.
But I feel like it's a lot more to it. It's definitely a lot more to it. One thing that I do hate that Sunny, you know, is doing is trying to put herself into the shoes of people that's actually going through things. Actually, you know, she does it all the time, and it's not. She basically, you know, in a way, she keep on saying that she went through this and she went through that. Sunny has a good life and she had a good life, bro. I'm not even gonna say that I had a real bad life, bro, but I understand because I went through, you know, few different schools. One
That's
from
why they're
going,
so
it
mad
was
now.
good,
They
it was
feel
bad,
we
you know,
rejected their
seeing the bad,
identity, huge
bad
divide between
teachers,
the classes.
the students. The first day I went to,
Classes?
you know, a school.
think
It was a
there's-
school. Y'all probably find out
I
what
think
high
there's-
school why I switched to. A kid was literally running
All
from the
kinds
police.
of
They maced the
classes
hallway
of all
like it was
kinds of
bad, bro.
political
I'm talking about
science.
bad. So like when you're dealing with stuff like that, and then you have
But-
somebody open up their mouth speaking on something that they have no clue
not.
about, and they haven't been in
You
that
can walk
position,
into the
it makes
US
me mad,
from
bro.
90%
Because you haven't been in that
Canada,
position.
no one would notice.
You know what I mean? So I don't know.
And then I can
it's a lot
get
more to it. You know,
my
I
debit
definitely say. But
card
one thing
and
about
my-
it,
and
Trump.
my
You know, I know that he's
hotel
gonna get a lot of
room.
things figured out. And it
Okay,
takes
this
time.
guy
It
is
takes
full
time.
of no offense. I like his videos, but this guy's full of because his thumbnail and his title are so clickbait. You clickbait. Boy, you're gonna make me unsubscribe. He's gonna make me unsubscribe. Don't clickbait me. Don't clickbait me. Anyway, that was Life with Reckless, if you're interested. But you can walk. Okay, I already read that.
These woke people clearly don't learn their lessons. Now, they got absolutely destroyed on Bud Light, and they're getting absolutely destroyed here on Jaguar. I'm going to show you guys the ad of Jaguar. I also have the proof of the marketing guy going full DEI, and we're going to read all the comments because they are absolutely savage. So you won't want to miss this report. Stick around. Before we start this report, are you absolutely exposes it? So if you're not to your Wednesday report, we got to talk about this insane Jaguar situation that is absolutely going viral all over the internet. Now, this whole situation started when Jaguar released this ridiculous ad trying to rebrand themselves as a car company. Now, before we get into the actual Jaguar ad, this clip surfaced on the internet. It's a quick clip here of the head of marketing over at Jaguar explaining his philosophy on how he wants to make the company go woke and implement full DEI. Look how insane this is.
All right, I don't see what that has to do with.
We're passionate about our people, and we're committed to fostering a diverse, inclusive, and unified culture.
Is he wearing a mesh? Is he wearing a mesh shirt?
He starts right away with the woke bullshit. A diverse and unified and what's the other word? Sorry.
Inclusive and unified culture that is representative not only of the people who use our products, but in a society in which we all live.
The Virgin Atlantic Attitude Awards.
Can bring their authentic selves to work. And we're on a transformative journey of our own.
A transformative journey.
Who buys a Jaguar
to
anyway?
Take Jaguar from a decent car company to absolutely nuking it. Yes, the transformation.
Driven by a belief in diversity, inclusion, creativity, policy, and most importantly, action.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion. How about selling like decent cars? How about like putting out a good product?
You want to
You're more worried about
what happened? Well,
than you are about being good at your job. These woke people are lunatics.
15 DEI groups such as Pride, who are here tonight in the back.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys for coming. Women in Engineering and Neurodiversity Matters. We've launched major policy revisions such as transitioning at work to drive equity and support for our communities, embracing individuals.
To what? You're paying for people's sex changes? What do you mean transitioning at work?
Transitioning at work to drive policy revisions such as transitioning at work to drive equity and support for our communities, embracing individuality as our
He's using all the buzzwords, yeah.
What is going on at Jaguar? All right, now that you guys have context on who their marketing guy is, now let's go see some of the woke work he produces. Now, yesterday, Jaguar put out this ad here, and the video is going really, really viral. We're talking 62 million views on X, with 11,000 likes and 67,000 replies. So they're getting absolutely brutally ratioed. Let's go watch the clip. This is truly one of the most insane ads I've ever seen here on this channel. Let's
Jaguar
review this.
and Land Rover and owns parts of Chrysler. Wow.
Dude in a dress.
What does that have to do with cars?
Okay, is this supposed to be a car ad? I let you guys play it with no pausing, but let's do it play by play here. Okay, they open the door, and there's a Chinese dude in a dress already. and possibly multiple trans people
Oh,
here.
that guy.
Okay. So they want to rebrand themselves
I
as
really like the hair though. The Pac-Man hair. I dig it.
nothing ordinary. So they come out with
Does not
a
make you want to
dude
buy a
wearing
Jag. It
female
makes me
clothes.
want to go. It makes me want
a
to go like
Chinese dude
see a
wearing
fashion
rolled
show.
up dress. Like this
You know,
is
like
just
it's
really
giving
weird,
fashion
right?
show,
Like,
not
how is this
car.
a car commercial?
Cars. Like he would do a really good job for
don't
a
get it.
fashion company or like a
That might
designer.
be the
He would
most
do a
normal
good
part of the
job.
ad. Just a black girl in a dress, okay? There's nothing really weird about this other than maybe the coloring and all that, but okay. Livid.
Live vivid, not livid.
So they have a dude who looks like a serial killer painting on the lens. Delete, what is it? He wants to delete ordinary. Okay, so there's the serial killer. And now, look at this. Now they have a dude in a dress. Because of course. Break molds, dudes. Put on a dress. We're gonna break the molds.
You can put on a
Just
dress if
become
you want,
trans.
guys.
Okay.
I'm not gonna judge you like this guy. But we can all agree it's not really a car commercial. You know, it's not your. It's copying. It's like copying nothing, right? It's not a car commercial. It's copying no other car commercial because no other car commercial has ever done this.
How is this a car ad? This is like weird hipster art stuff. This is... I don't even know what gender most of these people are. Like, I think they're all pretty much non-binary, right? You can't tell if it's a boy or a girl here.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, they want to sell cars and they put out this. Now, I know that video was absolutely confusing. Trust me, I don't understand it myself, but what I'm about to show you next is going to be a real aha moment because you'll be able to connect the dots. The marketing guy from Jaguar here, this woke DEI guy, guess where he used to work, folks? He was the VP of brand marketing over at Bud Light. Yes, the mastermind behind Dylan Mulvaney and all that nonsense at Bud Light is now at Jaguar and ready to destroy that company too. Now, remember when I told you guys that this ad got itself brutally ratioed here? Well, we'll go read some of the comments, and I got some memes for you guys after this, so stick around. But let's read the top comment here under the 11,000 likes from Jaguar from Elon Musk, ratioing them 180,000 to 11, saying, "Do you sell cars?" I agree. What is this ad even about? Is this even for
we'd
a
love
car
to show
company?
you.
I mean, Andrew Tate got a ratio in saying this is gay BS. Alex, another famous influencer, ratios them and wrote, "Don't worry, no one else is going to copy this." But I want you guys to read some of like the replies from the marketing team because it's like, it's truly mind-blowing. Like this one here, awful ad. Is this supposed to rescue your tarnished brand? Which they reply, quite the opposite. This is a renaissance. This looks more like a funeral for a once great brand. Next one, this is surely a joke.
I think
ratio there. Which Jaguar responds, a pivotal moment.
It sounds like AI.
You're going.
How do you spell it? Jaguar. I can't type, guys. Twitter sounds like AI, doesn't it? Like very AI.
Going trans, you're going woke. This is your key to reviving the
replying
company.
to everyone, and then the comments left.
Okay, let's keep going. Where are the cars in this ad? Or is this for fashion? Exactly. Exactly. It looked like a literal New York fashion
Looks like
show or
AI.
something. This looked like a car company. Are you kidding me? Think of this as
This is what happened. You let the marketing, you hire the Bud Light marketing person, and you let AI run your business, and this is what happens.
declaration of intent. Okay. All right. This is not going well for him. Another guy writes, "What the actual hell is this?"
The future.
And Jaguar responds, "The future." God.
It's
I
AI.
thought that this woke
All will
nonsense
be
was over
revealed.
now that Trump is the president, but I guess some of these people are still doubling down. Marine writes, "I thought you guys made cars, ? We do. All will be revealed."
Have
Another
I
guy
tried
writes,
using this
"Where's
on
the
my
car?
white pod
The
cat? No, I
story is
haven't.
unfolding. Stay tuned."
I think
They're
he'd
just
be
getting
scared of
brutally
it.
ratioed by everyone. Gay as hell. Ain't nobody buying a Jag after watching this. Oh, another comment here says, "My daughter Hank really
The Hodge
wants a
twins, I
Jaguar
like them,
now."
but- My daughter.
Okay, keep going. Brian Ward, "Surely there were some adults at board level when this was signed off. The purple-haired millennial in charge of social media can continue to make light of this and poke fun at potential customers, but this will cost jobs and do real damage. To live
No,
is
because-
to evolve."
Because this
No,
is
it's
like,
not.
this
Your
is meant to
job
massage
is
muscle
to sell
only.
cars. Why are you trying to?
And like on a cat, you can't really pinpoint like just the muscle. And if this hits bone, it hurts. If it hits bone, so like it's not really. I don't think this really works on like cats. Maybe on the belly, but I don't think that would be comfortable for him. And then on the, I feel like if I tried it on the back, there's too much bone that I'm hitting. Whereas like on us, we can really pinpoint like muscle. It needs a cat attachment, a little paw, a little kneading paw.
Sell an ideology or evolve into a woke company. You're a car company, moron. And here's what the landing page on their websites looks like. Look at this.
They even changed it.
Yeah, I just want to buy a Jaguar. Jaguar.com, and this is what's waiting for you. You know, a bunch of like woke models that you can't even tell what gender they are, and you just want to buy a car, and you get this. Incredible. Now let's take things over to the memes, because with every great woke screw up comes great memes. Here we go. Our first meme comes from Ronan with the old
like
Jaguar logo versus the new Jaguar logo, which is way more
I
accurate.
don't want
They
to
should have
see
included
this,
that
bro.
little toy pane. Jaguar, two dudes
Behold our
kissing each
newest
other.
ad campaign.
Are you sure this will help us sell more cars?
Cars?
Of course. They're not trying to sell cars. Our next one here
Oh
from
my
Johnny
God.
replying to Jaguar saying, "Jaguar, guys, stop. Just wait till you see the car. Trust me." And this is the car from the Southern dude. "They don't know I drive a Jaguar." And it's, yeah, that ridiculous outfit from the ad. What the F is that thing? I can supply by mail, which is Bud Light Jaguar. This is exactly the same situation as Bud Light. We have another meme here from Prison Mitch with Nancy Pelosi saying, "Sell Jaguar stock." Yeah, Nancy knows. She never misses. Now, I know we only went over the comments section a little bit, but definitely go read it because it's absolutely hilarious. Like this exchange here, replying to the ad saying, "What are you trying to sell me? Is this the car company Jaguar?" Jaguar writes, "Introducing you to the future." Which another guy responds, "The future is no longer gay and retarded. Trump won." Exactly. I thought this woke stuff was over now that Trump's in. Another guy writes, "This will be taught in schools as to how not to do a rebrand." Yeah, they're going to have to study this in business schools because this is, wow. And our last one here from Huff saying, "Hi Jaguar, I fixed your awful ad. It took 2 minutes." Which has a Jaguar in front of a mansion with a hot chick. Exactly. We're selling cars. This is what sells. Not whatever that woke insanity is. I'm buying this. All right, guys, that's the latest here on the Jaguar situation. But tell me in the comments down below, are you guys surprised to see these companies continue to
want this not to go away, and it's not going away. It's not going away.
Incredible it is and how overwhelmed they are. And the thing that I always think, and I'm genuinely not trying to insult anyone's religion here,
catnip
the thing
on
that
back.
I always think is
I like that.
I think that this is just your first time enjoying literature. I personally
If
don't
I
know
just
a lot
like
of
got a
deep
massage once a
biblical
year or
Christian
something.
people who are also intense readers.
Actually,
and
no.
So sometimes when they talk about the Bible, I'm like, yeah, man, that's books. Like that's the
4
joy
times
of
a
fiction.
year.
Like, yeah, you experienced
Would be nice.
transcendence. I did too. And I read All Fours by Miranda July. That's the beauty of literature. And like, you might actually get.
What's happening with Anne Hathaway though? Like,
who has like a master.
You mentioned a creative director for the.
Yes, both of them were one of 9 children. They're both Mormon. Her kitchen hiding industrial grade fridges and ovens. Her husband, the Republican equivalent of a Kennedy. Her oldest daughter beginning to ask questions about whether or not her mother is a trad wife. What Natalie's followers, all 8 million of them, don't know is not going to hurt them. And the angry women, the privileged Ivy League coastal elite haters who call her an anti-feminist iconoclast, well, they're just jealous. Natalie isn't simply living the good life, she's living the ideal of what life should be, and just so happens to be building an empire.
do you guys play Pokemon Go?
Pokemon Go is using your phone's camera to build a CIA-backed 3D map artificial intelligence engine. If that's not a load of buzzwords from the most ridiculous plot of the
Why am I
most
hearing this
ridiculous
twice? Hold on, why am I hearing this twice? Sorry, that was annoying. That was like, bro, your video. I was gonna be like, bro, your video. It was me.
Pokemon Go is using your phone's camera to build a CIA-backed 3D map artificial intelligence engine. If that's not a load of buzzwords from the most ridiculous plot of the most ridiculous spy thriller movie ever, I don't know what is. If we saw that as the plot synopsis of a new Mission Impossible movie, every single nerd around the world would rightly say that's ridiculous. A 3D backed a CIA-backed 3D map artificial intelligence engine. That sounds nuts. That sounds crazy. That sounds like a weird conspiracy theory fever dream. But it's actually a real thing, and it's really, really happening. And I kind of told everyone that it was happening back in 2016. And I'm not even joking on this. They are bragging about it. Niantic Labs, the company behind Pokemon Go, has released a new blog post on November 12th, just 1 week ago, bragging about how they are collecting millions and millions and millions of photos from everyone playing it in order to create this 3D AI system that sounds like a dystopian nightmare. Just to give you a little background on it.
I don't know.
Back in 2016, when Pokemon Go was really taking off,
That
back in
sounds
those
a
early
little
naive
too
days
out
of
there, but
smartphoniness, I wrote an article talking about the connections between Pokemon Go, the NSA, and the CIA. And I pointed out to everybody that Pokemon Go really existed because of a direct investment by the CIA. Yes, the CIA. They have a venture capital firm called In-Q-Tel at the CIA. It's a venture firm. They invest in tech companies that would be good for the CIA or the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency or any of the various other three-letter acronym agencies in the United States. This is what this company does. And they invested in the company that would eventually become Niantic. And they saw some good results from that over the years. And I pointed out to everybody at the time the ridiculous amount of data that Pokemon Go has on people. And just to give you a slight list of the data that they get from all of the players of Pokemon Go, I want to point this out. I'm just going to read this bullet list to you real quick because it's a massive amount of data. They know because you're holding the smartphone in front of you with the camera pointed at your face and a camera pointed out with a GPS chip and an active internet connection off of various cell phone sites. With all that information, they know where you are when you're playing this, where you were, what route you took between those locations, when you were at each locations and therefore your travel speed, how long it took you to get between them, what you are looking at right now, what you were looking at in the past, and what you look like during that entire process, among a ton of other bits of information. Now you combine all of that together and you can do some pretty amazing things. Now, shortly after I published that article, I went on a TV show, multiple radio shows to talk about this exact topic. And I got laughed at a lot because, oh my gosh, Lunduke is a crazy conspiracy wacko. He's thinking they're gonna use Pokemon Go for some crazy, weird, totally unbelievable Mission Impossible plot, right? That was the criticism I got. So, but I'm like, no, guys, just think about this for a second. And people, oh, no, Lunduke, you're being a wacko again. Well, then the next year, after that article came out in 2017, WikiLeaks published something called Vault 7, which was a series of documents that was purported to be a large leak of CIA-related information, and it focused heavily on electronic surveillance issues, where projects, descriptions, code names of hacking projects, all sorts of stuff. And here's the crazy thing about that leak that came out of the CIA. Almost a full third, roughly 30%, of all of the code names for all of the projects in the CIA that dealt with hacking or electronic surveillance or using Android devices in weird, creepy ways, the code names were named after Pokemon. No, I'm just saying it's really strange that the CIA literally invested in a company that made a Pokemon game, and around half of their code names for electronic surveillance projects were all the names of Pokemon. It was weird. It's weird. It's really weird, right? And I also want to point this out. The guy that was responsible for that investment that ultimately led to Niantic Labs and Pokemon Go is a man named Gilman Louie. He was the CEO of In-Q-Tel, that investment arm of the CIA. And for his work investing in what became the Pokemon Go company, Gilman Louie received several awards, including the CIA Agency SEAL Medallion, I think he got 2 of those, the Director's Award by the Director of the Central Intelligence Agency, and a Director of National Intelligence Medallion. So the CIA was like, this is the best thing ever for us. The CIA was so psyched about what Niantic Labs and Pokemon Go was doing that they're just like, Mr. Gilman Louie, who was responsible for this, we're just going to give you this award and this medallion and this bronze whatever and this golden thing. And they just showered him with crazy amounts of things. And then I went on TV shows to talk about it. Now here we are just a couple years later. It's 2024. I had to look at the calendar for that. So 8 years after I published that original article, and Niantic Labs over at nianticlabs.com published an article entitled Building a Large Geospatial Model to Achieve Spatial Intelligence. Quote, at Niantic, we are pioneering the concept of a large geospatial model that will use large-scale machine learning to understand a scene and connect it to millions of other scenes globally. So, large geospatial model, LGM, not large language model, LLM, right? You get the idea. It's AI, but for 3D spaces. Global 3D spaces. As part of Niantic's Visual Positioning System, VPS, we have trained more than 50 million neural networks with more than 150 trillion parameters, enabling operation in over 1 million locations. The large geospatial model, LGM, will enable computers not only to perceive and understand physical spaces, but also interact with them in new ways, forming a critical component of augmented reality glasses and fields beyond, including robotics, content creation, and autonomous systems. As we move from phones to wearable technology linked to the real world, spatial intelligence will become the world's future operating system. The large geospatial models will help computers perceive, comprehend, and navigate the physical world in a way that will seem equally advanced to the large language models. It is crazy. I want to go scroll down here because I want to read a few more of these quotes because the things they admit to me are mind-boggling. It's like Dr. Evil sitting in his volcano lair and he's like, I just put lasers on friggin' sharks. I'm gonna hop on YouTube and tell people I put friggin' lasers on friggin' sharks, right? It's like, wait a minute, you're admitting, you're bragging about the evil plan. Here we go. Quote, a geospatial model implements a form of geospatial intelligence where the model learns from its previous observations and is able to transfer knowledge to new locations, even if those are observed only partially, right? So it can kind of make up assumptions based on the massive amount of data it has about, say, how rooms and buildings are laid out and what might be behind the dumpster in the alleyway, these sorts of things, right? Over the past 5 years, here's the key part. Here's the part where they admit to spying on everybody. Over the past 5 years, Niantic has focused on building our visual positioning system, VPS, which uses a single image from a photo to determine its position and orientation using a 3D map built from people scanning interesting locations in our games. That's right. What games are they talking about? Pokemon Go. With VPS, users can position themselves in the world with centimeter level accuracy. What can you do with centimeter level accuracy? You can do a lot of things that are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Niantic has built the visual positioning system, VPS. VPS is built from user scans taken from different perspectives and at various times of day, at many times during the years, and with positioning information attached, creating a highly detailed understanding of the world. This data is unique because it is taken from a pedestrian perspective and includes places inaccessible to cars. So people walking around with their cell phone held in front of them, pointed out, looking at things, and constantly sending pictures, GPS data, speed data, time of day, all of it, telemetry information back to Niantic at all times. This is what I've been telling people. This is exactly what they're doing. And they're going to use that data that they're gaining from you. And so many people are like, no. there are really good privacy controls on smartphones, and there's no way, no how that Niantic is bypassing these security controls on smartphones. Are you kidding me here? Are you friggin' kidding me, people? They're bragging about it now. Now here's the thing. Here's a heat map of all the places where they have massive amounts of data about you. Today, quote, we have 10 million scanned locations around the world, and over 1 million of those are activated and available for use with our VPS service. We receive about 1 million fresh scans each week, each containing hundreds.
Can't people like sue? Can't people sue for like, where's my money? I took all these photos for you. Where's my money?
Hundreds of discrete images. So when you're walking around, they don't just take one little picture. They take hundreds of pictures as you're scanning all over the place of you, of the people you're around, of the people inside your house, of the people inside your business, of the people at the park, wherever you're at. You're in the bathroom scanning, you're playing Pokemon Go, it's getting scanned. That's right. If you're in the bathroom playing Pokemon Go, it's getting scanned. Wherever you're at, it's getting scanned. Quote, as part of the VPS, we build classical 3D vision maps using structure from motion techniques, but also a new type of neural map for each place. These neural models, based on our research papers, and they link to the research papers on ACE and ACE0, do not represent locations using classical 3D data structures anymore,
What if it's
but
a class
encodes
action?
them implicitly in the learnable parameters of a neural network. These networks can swiftly compress thousands of mapping images into a lean neural representation. Given a new query image, they offer precise positioning for that location with centimeter level accuracy. Holy heavens. I am flabbergasted that they're so outwardly admitting it at this point. They are spying on everyone who's playing the game and everyone who
Someone
comes
has to
within
care.
visual
This guy cares.
range
This just came out
of
19
anyone
hours
who plays
ago.
the game. Have you ever been around someone
Most
in a
people
park,
probably don't
in a
know.
restaurant, anywhere where someone was playing Pokemon Go? You
Everyone
are
share
now
this.
in Niantic's giant database of surveillance, which was backed by the CIA, and which the CIA gave several awards to the guy who sits on Niantic's board, Gilman Louie, who originally invested in that company.
Via, what's this guy's name?
And they did so
Ryan
because they thought this is going to be useful, and boy, were they right. Now think to yourself, what possible use could a spy agency have for a constantly updated, with millions and millions of new updates every week, searchable AI map of the world, of pedestrian locations where people can walk? Now, think about this for a second. Where are places that cars can't go? Inside your house. Oh, so the CIA now has a map of inside your house. And where the things are at inside your house. And where you usually are at inside your house.
I shared it.
And
Hopefully
what you are
people will
doing
care. I never played
usually
Pokemon
when you
Go,
were in those
so
locations
I don't have to
inside
worry about
your
this.
house. And what everyone else
But
in
I
your
know
house
people
is
that
doing.
have played it,
And at what times, days you did them. And how fast you moved between the rooms. There's a ton of data in here, an absolute metric ton of data, so much data that it would make Dr. Evil blush and say, this is a bit too far. Don't you think this is a bit too much of an invasion of privacy?
It's too much.
There is not a single
nobody's
Bond
gonna
villain that wouldn't
sign
go,
up
whoa,
for
hold
this,
on, Haas.
knowingly,
That's
you know?
this is
If this
way
guy
too
wasn't
far.
probably
I mean,
playing Pokemon
lasers
Go,
on sharks is one thing.
I'd go Helixus.
Blowing up the moon, yeah, that's cool and exciting, but this is crazy evil. Now, I'm not going to deny the technology behind this is both impressive and neat. No doubt about it. And there are potentially a large variety of very practical uses for this sort of system. Not going to deny that either. Absolutely.
But doing it through Pokemon Go.
However, I guarantee you, think about this, is the CIA interested in those uses that you think are totally practical and harmless for all of this data and these giant AI systems that are spying on you constantly. Is that why the CIA invested in it and gave people lots and lots of awards for creating it? Yeah. If you believe that, I have a bridge in the middle of the Atlantic that I'd like to sell you. Oh my word. Well, here we go.
It's getting cold.
What'll be really interesting to me is this.
I can't turn my neck.
Now that basically everything I said about what the CIA is probably doing with this, what Niantic probably had planned here way back in 2016, has completely borne out to be 100% accurate and on point. This was kind of obvious.
Guys,
I wonder how many people out there will still be like, oh my gosh, Lundu, you conspiracy theorist crazy person. I'm just going to hold my phone in front of me and walk around and point it at people, and there's no way.
What does this guy talk about? Linux guy? Interesting.
Pokemon.
Oh, Japanese woke media got destroyed? What?
The Japanese media coverage of the American election was a little bit strange.
トランプさんですかね。結構パワーがある感じがするんで。
The TV host looked devastated that Kamala lost, and the entire studio looked like it was in Otsuya or in mourning. Only this girl didn't care because she's based. The TV host kept praying that Kamala could somehow win.
ハリス氏勝利というのは険しい道のりということですが、今後の注目ポイントはどこになりますか？
Girl, look at the numbers. So Japan may be an unofficial U.S. colony, but why do these people care so much about the U.S. election? Well, many of these people are what we call Pocahontases. Let me explain. So if you've been to Asia, you might know this, but Asians who want to appear elite and cool would often use English words and consume media from the West, which tends to be overly liberal. And people who work for the media tend to belong to this elite class, who've probably never seen those conservative TikTok videos that helped Trump get votes.
So let's just tell me, what is Kamala Harris's greatest accomplishment?
And they were told by the Western mainstream media that Kamala Harris will definitely win. And you could say what I'm about to tell you is misogyny, but Japanese girls who go out of their way to appear Western and be liked by Western men are called Pocahontas. It's because they tend to do their hair and makeup like this, because that's what the Western men like. They are very disliked because they act like they are better than the regular Japanese people.
今日の動画の調子見てみようかな。Sucks. Really.
And this is actually somewhat true because I've seen Asian people who grew up in the West wanting to distance themselves from the Asian culture because a lot of Asian culture is seen as immature by Western standards. That being said, simply introducing Western liberal ideas to Japan can get you some backlash. For example, this Japanese celebrity had to apologize when she referred to women as people with uteruses.
女性って癖で私も言っちゃうんですけど、生理っていうのは女性に限らず子宮のある人には絶対にやってくるものなので。
All she wanted to do was appear Western and cool, but the Japanese women were not having it. Another media elite who got mocked a lot during the election coverage is this professor who thinks he knows more about Black Americans than actual Black men. You can tell he's super liberal, seeing how happy he is posing with Democratic Party superstars.
黒人の男性の中にはマチョな白人男性に憧れる人がいるんですよ。ホーガン使った糸っていうのは黒人の男性を狙ったんですよ。
You're a Japanese man living in Japan. Why are you telling black men that they secretly want to be white? How would you feel if I told you that you secretly want to be the sidekick of Danger Mouse? He actually goes more hysterical as Kamala keeps losing.
明らかになったことは 民主主義の危機が今のアメリカ人の心を動かさない。
To the point that even the Japanese host was like, chill, bro. And you cannot forget the influence of wealthy Americans who come to Japan.
Since you work
like
for a
these
South
Japan
Korean
Times
company, most
writers
of the Asian
telling us
females you
Japanese
meet
that
are
we
into
need to believe
K-pop,
that
dressed
Trump
like
is
K-pop dolls.
evil.
Oh, really?
A Japanese crew even interviewed American tourists in Japan, and no surprise, the ones rich enough to travel are all Team Kamala.
Trump is a buffoon. I am very embarrassed for America.
My country is going to die soon because we just elected a mini dictator. It's
Oh
a little
my
bit
God,
scary to think about going home.
girl.
It was kind of funny when an argument started between Americans being interviewed on Japanese TV.
It's no good. It's awful. You're just eating up what the media tells you to eat.
Yes, because you understand everything, sir.
Yes. Just
Yes,
like
you do.
Hey, Trump supporter, let the rich snob speak. He's entitled to his opinion. And yes, even Patrick, a super successful American comedian in Japan, is entitled to his opinion about the election, even though he's been in Japan since the 90s. And this is his meltdown that the Japanese mocked.
僕別にもうトランプに怒ってませんけど、アメリカ国民に怒ってます。経済見てください、もうインフレが低いんですよ。バイデンのおかげでしょ。なのに。
So if you're not Asian, let me explain. Those are the faces of Asians politely nodding along as the Westerner is doing his own thing.
だから民主党がいいことやっても得点できない。トランプが悪いことやっても減点にならない。
They're all like, oh, here goes the gaijin again.
言ってません。反省してもこの先勝てないんじゃないかと。
So I don't think I need to clarify, but I am absolutely neutral on this topic. But Patrick is a Harvard graduate
Music is so
elite with a
special.
mansion in the middle of Tokyo.
You met all the
It
girls
kind of feels
from
wrong that he's
Blackpink,
upset
and
at the
only
choices
2 of them are
made
from
by
Korea.
everyday
What?
Americans
Where are the rest
living in
from?
the US who have to deal with issues such as increased crime rates. But here's where it gets interesting. So far, we've only been talking about legacy media, but what about the new online Japanese media, where people don't have to cater to Western liberal standards? Because Japanese people will push back in a subtle, very Japanese way if they think you're full of shit. And these people are brutal in their takedown of Kamala Harris.
さんが大笑いして女子会みたいなのでやってるっていうとちょっと引いちゃうみたいなことにつながっている。
黒人系の方々の文化っていうのは女性は男性に使えるっていう黒人男性が黒人女性をトップに選ぶのは難しいかもね。
Yeah, that's just his opinion.
女性大統領を見てみたいっていう夢を一瞬でも見せてくれる人ではあったと思うんですよ。
トランプさんがやったからといって、じゃあその一般大衆の給料が増えるのか物価が下がるのかっていうと、結局のところアメリカ人の怒りの矛先というのは別のところに向くことになるんじゃないかなとは思っています。
Then an American white bro for Harris joins the show.
ハリス氏の勝利を願っていた民主党支持者。早速日本人に聞かしようと考えてます。
And he gets absolutely roasted by the Japanese.
フィルターバブルがみんなにあるわけですから、このちゃんと教育を学んでね。それでもめちゃめちゃ学歴差別じゃないですか。
Imagine if you're an American elite and you got told off by a guy dressed like a clown. But our Harris bro doesn't give up just yet.
キャストっていう媒体が今本当に無法地帯でやりた方で言えるんですよね。で、ジョー・ローガンっていう一番有名なポッドキャストがいるんですけど、彼もトランプとインタビューもしてて。
誰かのせいにしすぎてるんですよ、民主党とか。まあ多分トランプはトランプで負けた時にはそれ不正だって言ってみんな誰かのせいで自分は負けた。今回負けたのはこのポッドキャストのせいだと。
いや僕言ってる今公平招きを
いやでもねそういうふうに見えるんですよ。そういうね発想がおそらく民主主義に合わないんです。
So I think you can see why the Japanese media tend to endorse Western liberal ideas. But one thing I found really interesting is that these two American men have been living in Japan for a very, very long time. Yet they seem to live in this liberal American bubble. This just shows that in this day and age, it's super easy to live in your own bubble, even if you're in another country. So even though your everyday Japanese people may find what these guys are saying is a little bit strange, they are just saying things that their American friends would approve of. So it doesn't really hurt to be open-minded to other people's opinions, unless you're a Pocahontas.
So many places, I guess it must be.
Because whether you voted for Harris or Trump, we can all agree on one thing.
Oh, Disney, what are you doing?
We all hate Disney live-action remakes.
ハリス、良くも悪くも現状維持っていう日本人っぽい考え。
女性の大統領っていないでしょ。いないんやったら帰ってみたらどうかな。
戦争なくなるかもわからないし。
絶対にこっちの方がなった方が面白いし。
日本とはなんかね仲良くやってくれそうです。
その辺はどうでもいいかなと。
Snoopy jazz? What is Snoopy jazz? Alright, I think I should go to sleep. They did not smell like maple syrup. Who, the girls? Jezza, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Oh boy. Oh. Why is this like breaking my heart for some reason? Like this nostalgic sound. But what even is it? Good night. And they did not. Oh, I already read that part. They did not smell like maple syrup. This always happens. It's taking too long. Alright, I don't know guys. Sorry, I think I'm just gonna call it instead of like raid somebody. It's so late, it's like 5 in the morning, so I should just call it anyways. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sorry for that boring ass outro where I did nothing for 10 minutes. It's late. Alright guys, thanks again so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, everyone who followed. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. I will most likely be live again tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you there. Bye guys.